I have no last second questions, but I require additional pylons.
Uh, I and the only question I have is, where's the kaboom? There was supposed to be a town shaking kaboom.
Don't worry, you'll get that momentarily. I am not allowing these things to hatch. Hmm.
Must construct Spice Marines, on the job.
Oh, you're telling me I'm not allowed to build more stuff? I'll have you know that when I get a hold of you, you're going to have some pylons shoved up your ass.
Mass pylons are a completely different resource. But yes, anyway, sorry. And we made a bunny.
I said, and we made a bunny friend.
Acquaintance.
That I unfortunately almost killed.
It is an acquaintance at this moment of convenience. Because I did not forget that it called the High Veterinarian Master. So
It called him the caretaker. Or something like that. I don't think it was master. It was similar to master. The keeper, sorry.
either way, bullet. If need be, bullet. If necessary.
Well, there's
Don't worry. The first thing that's going to be a priority is blowing this lab up so we don't have more whatever kidnapped people and killed people. So, by the way, they're about to hatch.
But yeah, I guess group to start with.
not if they're raised right. Fed a strict diet of arsenic. Let them sleep a lot.
They react negative to basically.
We'll be ready to go in about 8 minutes or so. I've got to get some stuff and put some stuff away. I'll be right back.
Okay. Because,
Well, I guess you
intelligence
could
was
start
gathered
with,
via rat talk.
Yeah, I guess it's time to start with that stuff. Over into the tunnels.
If I remember correctly, the last time at the lab, as I just mentioned, the maturation thing, I didn't think you guys really had a chance to do anything at the end of last time.
You didn't, but Matt's stepping away from the computer and apparently wants to.
True.
That was what I was trying to hint
Yeah.
at without saying it outright.
Oh, Matt said it outright. That's why I'm. Like Matt's like, I need 8 to 10 minutes.
Because I'm all for kinds of tunnels.
I mean, I can sort of at the tunnels and at the tunnel people, or
I mean, you got 2 out of 3 for the lab, and it's not like you guys couldn't.
Oh, it's up to you. I'm fine with either.
As I, we did end on us, so it makes sense to cut back to you guys.
All right. Was the last thing we heard? Heard is collateral that the hatchling is about to hatch. Well, he named it.
Yeah, the computer alerts were that the hatchlings were reaching maturation.
Let's see. Is there anything on the computer that is like interface based or anything like that?
I mean, it has a keyboard and mouse. If that's what you mean.
Rather, it can interface with those machines. That's what I meant.
He wants to do his RoboCop data spike.
Yeah.
Other than Tristan's data spike reference, I didn't catch exactly what you said.
I'm saying, is there like, does the computer like interface with the hatching machines?
Oh, they're not hatching machines. It's just eggs on shelving.
So it monitors. There's monitors. It doesn't directly control them.
Hence why we're just blowing this place up.
I don't know if we, as much as I can agree with you blow it up, I'm not sure if we can blow it up. Yeah. Still
I have a couple sticks of C4. We can collapse the building on itself.
No, I said yet.
No, there is no yet. It's happening now.
Okay.
Well, I mean, setting C4 takes time.
Yes, that does, in fact, take time. But I am not staying around to find out what these things are. Click. Click, clack.
What are the click clacks?
Testing detonators, getting the C4 ready.
Fair enough. You know what? That's fair. Alias
Make sure that the police officer's going to turn a blind eye to this.
Alias will suggest that you at least keep it to the quarantine areas. That way...
No, this entire building is going to be collapsing.
At this current moment, at least, I mean. We can bring the building down at bring the building down at our leisure. Destroying the eggs is more urgent. And with that fact,
destroying the eggs comes with destroying the building. You know how explosives work.
Somebody hasn't seen 1998 Godzilla.
No, I haven't. I will 100% admit that.
Yeah, bringing the building down doesn't do shit to eggs, man. They always survive for the post-credits stinger. And you get their own cartoon spin-off.
Well,
but anyways,
their cartoon spin-offs aren't my problem at that point.
No, but surviving the explosion is.
True. Yeah,
not really, because they'll get their own cartoon spin-off and they'll be someone else's problem.
In our city.
It'll be someone else's problem.
But Alias will suggest that you focus on preparation for destruction if we can't stop it, and
There's
in that
nothing
case,
controlling it inside the room they're in.
I know.
Literally shelves.
I thought they were like an incubator things.
They are incubator things.
Well, that's not going to stop it at this point.
Hypothetically.
No.
Well, I don't know.
That's not how biology works.
Comic books. Biology doesn't. Science don't mean shit. We're in a world where dude can literally shoot rainbow ponies from his fingers, man.
You know what? When I finally say that, I'll be quiet.
I'm not there, so I can't say that. I'm just saying, it's like, you two are free to have this argument. I'm just saying, technically we live in a world where it's possible for a man to shoot rainbow ponies from their fingers.
I understand what you're saying, Tristan, and I agree with you. But you're telling the old guy who doesn't want to believe superheroes are a thing yet, and the other person who is clearly something, but doesn't quite say what it is, and you're the toga man.
I'm not there. I'm just saying, especially with your background, you've probably seen people do shit when they push buttons that don't make sense in reality. So
But either
I
way,
can't even deny that because I literally watched that happen earlier today in real life.
yeah,
this, what Collateral is doing, whether he's gonna rig the whole building or rig the hatchlings, I will not stop that because one way or another, contingencies need to be set, or at least Alias would. So, Alias, in the meantime, would like to observe the, like a paraphrasing, as you said, incubator things, and would like to see if we can at least, for like a better phrasing, stop the gestation. Like, I know cold can probably fuck with some of that, but I'm not sure if that was possible or if Alias's understanding is like, yeah, no, these are going to hatch no matter what.
Well, I believe the exact phrasing on the system was full maturation imminent, meaning that in a somewhat immediate time period that they'll start hatching. Now the incubators, produce regulated heat, though they are not designed to be a freezer. That being said, if you want to, somehow administer, a blast of cold to the eggs, considering you have access to their to their data to be able to confirm this, you could essentially, in the state they're currently in, with enough cold, be able to essentially cause the hatching event to go inert with a sufficient drop in temperature, provided they don't actually hatch, in which case then obviously they're not going to do anything.
say look, I had an anti-hatching failsafe built into the system.
But yeah, that will be essentially my intention to see if the hatching process can be basically, for lack of better phrasing, permanently stalled. Not like outright killing them, because who knows? Maybe they can research these things, maybe and maybe not. But either way, I want to stop. Alias would like to stop the hatching, so Alias will start fidgeting with machine parts and pushing dials and twisting knobs and attempt to stop the hatching.
Okay. I'll move you into the room where the incubators are then. Oh, I see. Well, 20 has not fixed that yet. That is annoying. Well, I'll do it this way then. Okay. There are 8 of these eggs. There are 8 of these incubators.
Oh, God damn it.
How many of them are you wanting to operate at once?
Mm-hmm.
I was actually, since I have, assumably, Olympus can respond to things. Yes.
Yeah.
I would like to first try it on. I will personally try to take 3. That sounds like the most a quote enhanced being can take on, and ask Olympus to do the other 5 because super speed.
Okay, what am I doing?
Crushing John Hammond's dream.
John Hammond?
The old
That
guy from
sounds
Jurassic
familiar.
Park.
Ah. Unless Collateral wishes to not set up bombs? Or just curious, like, trying to figure out what you're doing, Eric.
So, are they being hatched by the system, or
No, they are just actually waking up.
Yeah,
naturally.
they were in incubators. They weren't like being induced to hatch. It just so happens that the machine that's monitoring them goes, oh well, they're like super close to hatching because they've been in an ideal hatching environment for a while.
So, if we just turn off the incubators, what would happen?
Uh,
I mean, incubators create warmth.
I'm pretty sure that's what Greg is trying to do.
Oh yeah, essentially I'm trying to reverse it of not only stopping the eggs to hatch, so yeah.
I'm going to cryogenically freeze them so they can be studied.
Or at least we can determine if they're a threat later. Right now we have too little information.
Fair enough.
And I believe as a just in case this all goes sideways, Collateral's setting up to demolitions.
Yeah, Eric, I want to confirm this. It sounds like you're pretty gung ho for setting up your C4.
Oh yes, I am doing demolitions.
Okay. And now
yeah,
to
and
confirm,
honestly,
are you
argue against
C4ing the lab or the building?
I'm starting with C4 in the lab and going to work my way through the entire building. This building is going to collapse on itself because
Okay,
it is
so
a
you're
house with a hidden lab.
So your ultimate goal is the building, because I have to derive a difficulty here, and it's about what you
Yes, the
ultimately want to
ultimate goal
achieve.
is the building.
Okay.
Was this guy a private home or was this an apartment complex?
Private home.
Okay, just confirming.
It was
Thank
cheap
you.
as
No, I
hell,
wouldn't
but-
do it
She
with
was-
collateral damage, even if I am collateral damage.
Hmm?
I have
It was
some
an apartment.
level of respect.
I could have sworn it was an apartment complex.
No.
Negative on that.
Now, the map I used may have been an apartment, but that's not what I described it as.
Okay.
Come on.
Cool.
So
Okay.
effectively, Ailey's teach you how to hopefully do it on the first machine, and you take out 5, he's got to take out.
Okay.
Okay.
So, just so we can establish kind of like an order of operations here.
Mhm.
For those altering the incubators, that's going to be a use tech roll, and I am deriving the difficulty from how many you are doing at once. In the case of Olympus or someone utilizing fast reflexes, let me know if you're using super speed or uses of fast reflexes, and I can adjust the difficulties.
Okay. I am going to be using super speed.
Okay.
I believe I have something besides fast reaction to help with this. Let me get my power speed real quick.
Don't mind the person with suspiciously a large amount of explosives on him.
Oh, we
And
mind you all the
first-
time, but we're not the police, so that's a detective's problem, not mine.
Well, it's okay. She has her notebook out.
Her notebook?
Yeah, she has a little flip
I don't know.
notebook.
I said nope book.
Oh, notebook.
And I'm going to go on record as saying I don't think we should destroy the lab.
It's a contingency.
Okay.
Do you want to let an entire horde of the things that did whatever to that car out into the city?
Oh, I have no intention of letting them out of the city.
To be fair,
Well,
the bunnies are different from what fucked up the car. We do know that.
We do know
Yeah.
that, but we know that whatever fucked up the car is currently sitting in about a dozen of them in that lab.
Yeah, but I'm pretty sure that between all of us, we can take those.
I'm
Okay.
not disagreeing, but I would rather make sure that if the worst comes to happen, we put a sizable dent in whatever comes out.
Okay, I know that I have one rank of fast reaction, if you need to know that part.
Okay.
And I'm looking, where the hell is it?
I have only one free action from super speed.
Okay.
I guess you're mapping the rest.
Mm-hmm. And I believe, I have to double check this, but there's, I do have several ranks in endurance, and it like mentions something about taking a free action or the like. I have to verify that first.
Okay, I know it's talking. I know it can let you ignore wound penalties.
Okay, wound penalties, that's what I'm thinking of, thank you.
I didn't
So-
think it had a thing. I didn't think endurance gave extra map. That's awesome.
Yeah, I was confused on what it was. I was like, wait, it does something to ignore something, I can't remember what. Okay, so just the free action is
One
one.
more rank to get another free action from my super speed.
In terms of your super speed, what's the time factor? Because I know super speed has things that can accomplish things in a third of the time, a fourth of the time, 16th of the time, etc., etc.
Okay. At ranks 7 through 10, it's an eighth of the time.
Is that okay? Due to your speed, I am adjusting your difficulty.
Okay, so that means I should be able to do all of them within one round.
Yeah.
So, well,
Assuming you can make the DC for the increased map.
Well, as I was saying, I was basing the ability on how many people were wanting to do at once.
yes.
Since I'm not using combat time here
Yeah.
specifically.
Yeah, I suggested you do 5 and I'll do 3.
Yeah.
Okay. Now for the fast reactions for I believe that's what you mentioned for Alias. Are you wanting to
Yes.
expend any of them for this?
I only have the one rank, so yes, please.
Okay. Well, the one rank gives you three.
3 uses, yeah.
Three uses of.
No, I think you can only use one use per. Well, that's in combat. I don't know about here. Yeah, never mind.
Oh, that's probably all I was also thinking of doing it.
Because it gives
You know
you
what,
a initiative bonus that's permanent, but it also gives you
Yeah,
the ability to
it's
affect your map for
use.
mission.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking of. If possible, I would like to use all 3 individually, or can it only just be one, considering how this is working?
For this, I'll let you use up to 3, but or up to however many you have, which should be 3. But
You only get
then you
3
won't be
with
able to
fast
use.
reactions.
Then you won't be able to tap into that for the rest of the session.
Adventure.
Oh, adventure.
Yeah, it's for the
It's for adventure.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yep, adventure. Yep, I'm aware.
Okay. Yeah, if you want
Scott.
to use all 3, that's fine.
I mean, we're seemingly nearing the end, so if you're going to do it, now would be the time anyway. But
We will see, though. Are you wanting 3 separate use tech checks, or just one?
How many hexes do I just-
Just one.
Okay, here's one.
Okay.
Why am I not seeing it?
Demolitions is
use tech is under knowledge.
Yeah, use tech is under knowledge. Demolitions is so odd in Open D6.
Yeah. I don't know what demolitions will do besides that's the skill needed to place explosives.
I mean, I have it listed in the reference thing because that's what I'm reading it right now. Wow. I mean, if you have they seen anyone like place a C4 charge? It doesn't take that long. Okay.
Yeah, it's technically just Play-Doh.
Oh yeah, I know that, but because if the movies are even half based in reality, for when the military uses C4, its application is fairly quick.
Yeah.
Yep. C4. Yay, serious putty.
Oh, who's a good
And
girl?
it's malleable. Okay. Oh my god. I mean,
It's technically safe to eat as well.
that's what I've heard too. Though because
Desperate you have to be to eat that.
It's not going to feed you, but you can technically ingest it without ill effects. You're just going to regret taking a shit.
You could say that shit's going to be explosive.
Nah, you just need a massive pressure to
The
do
nice
it.
thing about C4 is it's not explosive. It's a high explosive. It requires a smaller explosive to set off.
Mm-hmm.
And
difficulty is that.
actually, I don't even think it's a high explosive. If I recall correctly, you just have to send an electrical signal through it.
There's particular like pressures and stuff like that, but I have my tool when you're ready, David.
Just let me know when you want me to roll as well.
No, sir. Oi.
Sorry, I had to open the skill chart, and the first thing that popped up was small moon.
That's no moon. That's a space station.
Okay, I now have what the demo difficulty is going to be. Okay.
I am away from my dice.
While you are going around and going, oh, this is a good spot for a C4, this is a good spot for a C4, feel free to make me a demolitions roll. While you are doing that, I am ready for the rolls for the people that are operating the incubators.
Can somebody roll 5d6 for me?
Sure.
Okay.
You should have had me roll.
What was that?
Shouldn't have had me roll.
You have failed.
When no one spoke up, I rolled for you. When you were like, can someone roll? Cricket, cricket. Okay, I'll roll.
Yeah. Roll for me.
Sierra's not at her system either.
I mean, well, hold on. Well, let me see
David
if I can
already
do
rolled,
something.
so
Yeah, that's fair. I was gonna say, I can burn a fate point to roll it myself. I don't know if you'll, but I'm just being silly at this point. Yeah, if what happens, happens.
Okay, what was your roll, Alias?
47.
47?
47. Yes, sir.
That's right, because your use tech is insane.
yeah, he's our tech hero.
Again. I didn't even try to actually be techie so far. It's just, here I am.
I'm the languages and history guy.
So my brain just went, you're the Daniel Jackson of the group.
Oh, see, look at that, David. You rolled better than I did.
But you see I rolled a 1, though?
So did Matt.
Oh,
So
shit.
Oh, no.
We rolled the same. So it did not change any outcome.
Okay.
It's a fixed canon event.
It's like... oh.
canon event in the Spider-Verse.
Okay.
Yes. See.
Yeah, let's see. There we go. Okay. Gotcha. Okay. Claudel is continuing to set up his C4 in optimal locations.
It doesn't get a damage bonus, does it?
I don't think it does in this version.
Yes and
Not
no.
because of
There is an option to
Really?
increase damage, but it's the demolitions roll itself and the amount of explosive used versus a difficulty if you're doing something like detonating a structure.
Which I'm conveniently planning for.
That's what I mean. It's different. That's why I had to read and go, okay, this and that. Because my mind immediately goes to Star Wars for the demo rules, because I'm very familiar with those.
Gee, I wonder why.
Yeah. Ooh. Okay. Okay, as for Olympus, you are speed moving around, messing with us going, haha, be not warm. Anyway. You'll find that one incubator is set similarly enough to how Alias has his set. The others are at like wildly different settings. Three. And okay. So I have a question for you, Matt. Do you want lower to be better for you, or higher to be better for you?
Well, we're trying to lower the temperature, so let's make lower.
Okay.
That's not good. That's also not good. That's also not good, probably. Oh, good. I got 1 out of 4.
Okay. From looking at them again, it looks like you have one probably close enough since the process and the incubation seems to be simmering down some for this one right here. However, you appear to have done a shall we say a beneficial combination of settings for. I will put strong boys on these ones. There we go.
What do you mean a beneficial combination of settings? I didn't crit fail, David. Oh wait, I do have bad luck. Shit.
And also, remember, the result of a fail isn't necessarily didn't work. The result of a fail could be it makes things worse. And you do have bad luck.
Okay. So
Okay.
I will look over at because I assume that we both finish up like right here. I'm gonna look over at Alias and be like, "Oh, I fucked up." And then he's gonna be like, "But I have an idea to fix it. I can just fry them all."
I'm glad I'm setting
Yes.
explosives.
Hello?
Yes, no, maybe.
I'm currently in a different part of the building setting more explosives.
Man, Caldown is all like, fuck this house!
What happened? Sorry, my call dropped.
Yeah, so I kind of accelerated 3 of them, but it's okay. I can just get some of the big guys lightning, and yeah, we can just fry these eggs right here and now. Yes, no, maybe so.
Alias is going to take a moment. So what? Sounded like someone else was going to say something.
I cut myself off. I'm not there.
Alias will weigh the options.
Well, I don't think we got much time. I just sped them up.
Yeah, I know. So, but of course, Alias is also over here. So I was like thinking, okay, we have 3 of them. 3 of them possibly accelerated moving. Is removing them necessary? What if they're benign? Chances of... You know what? David, to get somewhat analytical, because by the sound of it, Alias is kind of growing a profile for this person. For Dr. Wayland, you said his name was?
Yeah, Dr. Thomas Wayland. Or Welland, sorry. He's saying Wayland. It's Welland.
As I we're not dealing with the Wayland Yutani.
W-E-L-L. It's not Wayland Yutani, it's not that. Welland.
From...
If you're saying something, I can't hear you.
Okay, I have a new idea.
One second, I want to see if we can reestablish the Greg since he was actively trying to tell me something. There, Greg? Okay.
We probably lost him again.
Given that you seem to be lost in the ether net.
Hello?
There.
Okay.
Okay, what was the last thing you heard?
You were starting a question.
Yeah, you started a question.
Okay, so...
It's something about Dr.
Alias?
Wayland on a profile.
Yes, Alias is starting to get a profile of Dr. Wayland. Wayland. Wayland.
May he
Dr. Way. He's seeing that he is kind of egomaniacal with like the password, the fact that he's creating somewhat not necessarily malevolent but carnivorous beings that aren't exactly kosher for society. And while he is answering to someone named the High Veterinarian, he's trying to kind of carve his own path if the recent email is anything. Or on any probabilities, if these creatures are in any way benign or just chill, or in Alias's opinion, as a, lack of better phrasing, amoral.
Okay.
And he's gone.
Not even chance it.
Okay, it's. I only got part of what you said. It sounds like you're trying to predict whether these things are like inherently bad or not.
If they will be dangerous, yes. Or if Alias being rather amoral or rather logical is okay. This is not worth it. These pose too much of a threat. Eliminate them.
Okay.
I don't know if a roll is even possible with all he has, but I don't know. Just
I'll have it be the deduction part of investigation. So, in a moment.
Okay. That's... Damn.
So, basic knowledge. Okay, can you make me an investigation roll?
Yeah. Jesus, these power die. 42. The fuck, Elias?
Okay. Okay, meaning of life. Meaning of life, you now know the meaning of life. Okay, 42. Okay. From the profile that you can generate based off the existing information, these creatures are excuse me. Shoot, there's a term for it. I had it a second ago.
Would it be easier to say harmful or not, or non-harmful, or anything like that?
Dang it, I wanted to sound clever, but I don't remember the term. Okay. They are inherently carnivorous by biological necessity. They can't they derive no nourishment from, say, plants.
Mm.
Excuse me. So yeah, they are inherently dangerous given what you saw at the vehicle during the initial part where
Mm. Yeah,
where
ripped
Detective Da
apart.
Vinci was, and with the information you gathered here, Dr. Wellen met an ill fate due to him apparently mistiming the egg hatch, which would indicate to you that if there is not a pre-supplied, ready source of meat available for these things upon hatching, they will automatically, instinctually seek out nearby sources.
Okay. And in the span of heartbeats, Alias does all this because Super Bean looks at the eggs, looks at Olympus, looks off in the distance, eliminate them. Eliminate the three that you can't. The others will be able to stay.
Roger that. Olympus is going to hold on, let me double check what the power says here. Da-da-da-dun. Okay. David, are these containers sealed or is there like vents to them?
See, the incubators are sealed units, but they have a door on them that you can open.
Okay, excellent. No, I don't want to open the door. I want to create water inside of them.
Like inside of the machinery parts or inside of the window where the eggs are?
Like, yeah, where the section where the eggs are.
Our heroes, everyone, drowning baby rabbits.
What?
Not rabbits.
These aren't rabbits. The rabbits are off in the other distance. They're at a different age. They're already out. I hope.
I can create 10 cubic liters of water per level. So
I'll have you know, I was just preparing explosives in case the worst happened. I'm not actually trying to.
it will make sense in a minute. I don't have to like flood the entire tank, just enough that the eggs are Sitting in
I
water?
think I see where you're going.
What? Yeah,
Conductivity.
with your powers, that is not a problem. We're doing it to one or all. One or all the ones that didn't quite work out.
Yeah, all three.
Okay. Can you fill it up with water? The eggs are beginning to shake.
And then all three hit each egg with lightning bolt.
Okay. Yeah, I thought you were gonna use it for conductivity purposes. Okay. Okay. Uh, Considering the situation, I'm not gonna have you like roll to hit because you're obviously not gonna miss.
Yeah.
Due to the conductive state of the water and how you've especially prepared it for this purpose, you will get bonus damage equal to the dice of damage. So if you're rolling like 5d, you'd then be rolling 5d plus 5, just as an example.
Okay. That's 4d plus 4.
Or
25 damage apiece.
Huh, that's actually higher than expected. Nice number.
Yeah, remember, I can roll damage really well. It's doing stuff that Olympus has a problem with.
Okay. You surge energy through them. Let's go with. Okay. Two of the eggs look to go dormant. This egg over here, however, that I have accidentally moved, has like arcing scoring along the outside of the egg as the electricity arcs and conducts through the water and goes in the various other nearby areas. It begins to crack.
Uh-oh. We got a live one.
Live 2, maybe?
Oh, was it a double yoke?
Well, if you remember the
Oh shit!
information, each egg has 2.
Fuck, you're right.
Why do you think I took the explosive route?
That's fair. That's fair. But that's the contingency. You have that just in case.
The incubator door flies open due to the these creatures moving and putting enough pressure against it. The door opens, water spills out onto the ground, along with a small version of this.
Oh, it's just a baby.
While they don't exactly look in pristine health, they are still clearly, active and beings and looking for sources of food, whether they're dressed in a toga or not.
It's okay. They can try to bite me. Do we need to roll initiative, I assume?
Yes, and given the amount of time, collateral, you'll be finishing up your charges.
Ah, cool. I'm just gonna walk inside and just go. By the way, officer, this is why I take the explosive route. I hope you please stand back.
Hey, we don't need to blow just yet. These things they don't look great. Might be able to make them inert before Olympus is like taking a step back before they get hungry.
And I
Good
was
luck. There's a potential for 16 of them in here.
and I was hoping for evidence that was a bit more solid. I don't want to risk the city for it. That's going to be
Who's this?
a good thing to
Well,
report.
at the moment, please stay
Oh,
on
the
this.
detective.
Yeah, the detective said that. I appreciate your concern, detective, but unless you feel like having a biohazard outbreak of genetic abominations, please protect yourself.
Ugh. Okay.
I'm not going to be fast.
2, 3, 4,
I
5,
need initiative
6.
rolls.
Nope.
I need your rolls.
Those are rolls. That is certainly a roll. That is a number. Okay. Before I have combat actually begin here, for those in the cave, what do you wanting to do? Because I remember you had webbed the one to the ground fairly significantly.
Yeah, and we didn't know what to do with it beyond that, but it was stuck to the ground. Apparently, there's an egg we need to find, and we still need to find the girls because we don't know they're up top.
Yeah.
They
Hell,
were not.
we don't even know yet.
Neither one were in my 120 radius, so I guess we're gonna have to start, searching the old-fashioned way. I don't know if Midnight's telepathy, mind reading, whatever, can help give us a signal, or again, if Lynx's sensor suite can give us a signal. Otherwise, I'm going to just start covering ground the best I can and getting the spiders to help.
Okay.
Well, in theory, Lynx would be able to be made aware of.
Well, I mean, Lynx was there. Lynx is aware. I just don't know if his sensors do what we need them to do.
In terms of searching inside a ground penetrating radar, probably not. But in terms of telling you that the other one of these things is holding 2 people flying through the city with the police scanner, probably.
Yeah,
Okay,
I'm beginning.
That's right. You didn't have drop menu. You didn't have drop menus for your calculator.
What?
I was looking at the calculator. I was like, right, you don't have drop menus for the calculator.
Yeah.
What?
Yeah, click
Wait,
where
I
it says
beat
type.
Oh,
correct
it's under
on
type.
initiative.
Okay, I'm looking at the wrong box. Just need crawling. Don't need
What was
biting
that
and
in?
stinging here.
I beat you on initiative.
Yeah. Good job.
Need itty bitty. Don't need damage.
And if you're rolling it yourself, you can use the manual. If you're wanting it to randomly generate the numbers, you can choose the size or scope. I don't know how to have it phrased.
We are in the sewers. I think I can safely attempt to generate a plague.
And it should be the total difficulty.
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay, so 10, 20, 25. And I can do this up to 9, so 70.
Okay. I made a insect swarm calculator for Chris. So we're just making sure that that's working in practical use versus my my testing use. So okay. Power's so broken. Okay. In Nessa, is Nessa available to Nessa?
Okay, so insects are going out to insect. I'm going to have to throw some kind to do it, but that's fine. So 13,300 spiders are now on alert to look for eggs or kids.
Uh-huh.
And now I believe I need a little follow-up search.
Yeah.
Sierra's still not.
Yep, I noticed that. That's cool. Okay.
Presumably this is a vision-based search.
Yep.
So I can put my spider vision into it.
While you're generating me that roll, collateral, yes, as you mentioned, you have initiative.
Cool. I'm going to hold my action as I use my interaction to draw my assault rifle. And
Drawing
I'm
is
going to
still an
hold my
action.
action. Oh, what now?
Drawing is still an action in this.
Yeah.
Oh, drawing's still an action.
Yeah.
That's
Well-
D6. They don't give you free interactions with anything.
Oh, that's fine. Well, in that case, I'm going to draw my assault rifle. And I'm going to hold an action. 2 actions, technically. Well, one of them's technically dodging, so that's not really holding. But I'm going to hold an action to shoot whichever one decides to jump at Olympus first.
Okay.
Since he is backing away, and I have a clear line of sight.
Alias, what do you like to do with the 2 snarling creatures, the size of the size of large dogs? They come out big.
Get biggins.
When you say large dog, do you mean like a Titan, or do you mean like those dogs are big enough you could ride them like a pony?
Like a Titan.
Oh.
Titan's not a large dog, he's a medium-sized dog.
They're medium-sized dogs, and they're large to me.
By technicality, the Titan and Osaka are considered large dogs.
I thought the shepherds were considered a medium-sized breed.
No, they're considered a large breed. And then other dogs in the larger size are extra large dogs.
Did not know that.
Yeah. Titan's a big boy. Asuka's a big girl.
Okay. So, let's see.
It's your teeth.
Okay. First action is going to be pull out my pistol.
Yep.
And I will rush towards the foremost one that's in front of us.
Okay.
And start shooting.
So anyway, he started blasting.
Yep. Well, technically, Eric's going to be the one that's going to start blasting. He has the bigger gun.
Yeah, and like I said, I'm preparing to cover Olympus.
Mm-hmm.
I should probably roll my dodge, because I forgot to roll that, even though I declared map for it. I collect all my d6 that I require.
So I'm gonna shoot the first one, and then do, I guess, roundhouse kick to the face on it, and then sweep past to the second one and attempt to sundering tree from karate to make it fall prone.
Okay.
So you're running up in the face. Got it.
Actually, now I'm just gonna go straight punchies. So pew pew pew. and get in their faces.
Well, you might have just ruined my whole held action, but it's okay. I get to watch you try to fight off two. It'll be entertaining.
Yeah, we get to evaluate how they are in combat. Either I will retreat, or I will, or not. We will see. Brawl. Okay.
Oh yeah, let me look at the modifiers for actually doing shenanigans this thing.
Mm,
Okay. I'm okay with that. Full auto removes 2 dice to hit him. Actually, no, it removes 2 defense dice and increases damage. Huh. That's just mean.
Okay, shooting and dodge. And dodge, show me the dodge.
Let's see how this goes.
Okay, and finally that one. So,
Okay, if I recall correctly, it's shooting to the northernmost one, brawling to the northernmost one, and then brawling to the lower one?
correct.
Okay. Okay. These young Snellagasters clearly come inherent with predator reflexes, and despite your speed, react to your emotions, actually taking their focus away from Oblivious for a moment and to you. However, despite their reaction time, yours, in many ways, is better, as you let off a shot before the northern one here even starts to move. So your first shot with your pistol hits. It begins a leap off to the side as you come in with your, I believe you said, there's a martial arts thing you're doing, Sundering Tree?
I just skipped the special maneuver. I'm just going straight damage.
Okay. As it leaps, you're able to easily adjust to give it a swift kick. The other one, however, is where things get a bit more tricky, as the one to the south here makes a large leap, jumping over or around your strike. So your 2 first ones hit on the top one up here. Yep.
Okay, will do. Yes. Okay, it's going to be. Oh, oh, oh no.
42! Is that what it's going to be?
No, hopefully not.
So as Matt posted, so Alias started blasting.
No, the pistol is quote underwhelming.
Depends on whether these guys have soap or not.
Yeah.
I would hope they would have soak.
They're the legendary Snalligasters, or at least a recreation of them. So you decide.
Only you can decide, kids. Jesus.
Only you can prevent monstrous atrocities. Be a higaga. Damn. Okay.
Yeah, I know, right? I'm like, Jesus.
Your bullet flattens against its hide and drops to the ground with a tink. However, that kick though.
think the 6 is on your side.
Okay. I think that damage did in fact have a 6 in it on its power die.
Yes, very much.
Okay.
Speak 4 times? 4 to 5? 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, 4 times.
Okay, what about the to hit?
Oh, the hits were 43 and 33.
Oh, yeah, was there a 6 on it, though?
No.
Okay. Because
For the second one, no.
okay, because you can cause unintentional knockback, which it just says during combat. It doesn't even say whether it's damage or not.
Is it on? Is it strictly on damage or is it to hit?
The rules don't say. So
Whenever a character rolls, it does a critical success, so rolling a 6 on the wild die, on the power die, during combat
both.
is how it is phrased.
Do we want to make a house rule of when that needs to happen? Because
Yeah,
for both sides, that's silly.
yeah. Do people want that to be a 6 on the damage or a 6 on the hit?
I assume damage.
Yeah, damage makes sense to me. Yeah.
Eric, Matt, do you have any weigh-ins?
I would actually say on the hit because it makes more sense because you can't crit fail on your damage, so it doesn't make sense to have a bonus power when you crit succeed on damage.
But you can crit succeed on damage. So
Well, I know you can crit succeed on damage, but you can't crit fail it, so it doesn't make sense for there to be like a power attached to the damage necessarily.
well, presumably knockback is coming from just how hard you hit them. That's why, not how accurately you hit them.
I would say it only would have come from the damage roll then, not from the hit roll.
Right, that's what we were saying was damage.
That's fine. I don't care either way. So.
As long as it's one and not the other, I'm okay with it. Not on both.
Okay. Cool. In that case,
Go with the rule of cool, man. What do you expect?
in that case, it sounds like the damages have it. So don't do that to me. Sorry, my things started overlapping, and I'm like, no, that makes it horrid. Okay. What is your physique? Elias?
Yeah, I was muted. Physique is 7.
As the creature goes flying from the sheer power of Alias's strike. Okay.
I didn't mean to kick it that way.
Oh, sorry. Did you have did you have a particular direction you wanted to kick him? I was just doing a simple line.
I was going to probably towards the wall. The one to the east.
Oh, the one. Okay, so this one here. Okay, that's fine.
Crack.
Okay. Um.
Pleasure.
Thank you. Okay. Can you roll me 3d6 hitting wall damage?
Okay. Uh, 12.
Okay. He hits the wall. There's a crack in the wall. No damage to the creature, that you can tell. Outside of your initial kick, which you did feel crack a number of internal structure bits, and it made a insert Doom monster noise here. And the one to the south of that, as it just leaped around or over your attack.
Mm. Okay, and that's my turn.
Okay, given the possible threats here and what you have done, let's leave this up to fate. Fate has chosen alias. And fate has chosen alias again. I'm gonna just click this again to make sure it's actually rolling stuff. There we go, okay. It just happened to be alias a lot. Okay.
Angie.
Okay, you have gained the ire of these two young Stalagasters. Okay. What we got. Okay, your dodge was a 32.
I know I'm probably going to get hit by the sound of the wolves. Or how they were able to resist.
Hey, at least one of them chose Olympus. I'm gonna shoot something.
No, that was me clicking multiple times just to see if it was actually being random.
Oh.
Because there's only two targets for Fate to choose. Two creatures
he
for
could
Fate
try to run towards me at the door.
target.
Well, yes, but Fate didn't choose that.
Well, that'd be 3 targets, and he said only 2.
But yeah, you didn't engage with them.
Sorry, Eric. That's on me.
Oh well.
Okay. So, this one leaps at you.
Be what it be.
You're able to dodge out of the way.
If you're worried about it, there is the sacrificial dodge option where you just jump in the way and take the hit for him.
I don't think I can move that far.
It doesn't. Movement is not a factor in that ability. It just says you can do it,
Well, okay, I'll say I would rule if you can't actually move that far, then you wouldn't be able to do it.
which is fair. I'm just saying, as written, they don't say movement is a factor.
Well, actually, if I spend an entire action moving, I could technically get to him.
It's just more I was concerned about you not having your shooting thing.
Like I said, it's perfectly fine. Also, technically speaking, I said as soon as one goes near Olympus, there's one near Olympus now.
Is there one near Olympus now? So feel free to open fire on that one.
Yay!
Might be dead though. Also, I did full auto, so it's minus 2D to their defense. Plus 2
Okay.
to my damage.
Well, your 64 still definitely hits him.
Cool, well, 34 damage. Try not to soak it.
Okay. For you, Collateral, your auto fire, while while many bullets tink to the ground from your just holding down the trigger on this creature, you do see several purple oozing puncture marks that have gone into it as it makes a kind of noise. Okay, the kicked injured one going after it, Alias. Unlike the other one, this one moves with a burst of cornered Snallygaster adrenaline. Okay. Going in for a. Well, quite frankly, a melee thing. There it is. Is that. That's. Going in for a. For a nice bit of bite. Okay, if you could roll soak versus the bite, as it comes in with its kind of tenderly reptoid draconic mouth. 30, okay. While you do get some like 0 damage scrapes, I do need a.
Mm-hmm.
I believe it's a stamina roll.
Stamina?
Stamina.
Oh boy, I'm really good at stamina. I think I'm really good at stamina. It is an endurance, is it? Just stamina.
No, you're resisting like a natural toxin kind of thing.
Ooh.
Do you have bonuses against that?
No,
Alright.
not yet. Stamina of 34.
35. Okay. You feel a numbness as your body is seizing up.
Oh, you've been paralyzed. Or slowed. Not sure yet.
Something.
Yep. Last. Okay.
Actually, just with,
It
as a
is
part.
paralysis. Unless you have
The paralyzed power, yeah.
Yeah, unless you have something like against that would give you a boost or something against like poisons, paralytics, etc.
But I was just thinking, since he saw kind of like the file on it, did it mention them having a paralyzing bite, for lack of better phrasing?
Given what you rolled, yes.
Okay. So even when they're small, they just have it. Duly noted. If possible, I don't know how much how quick the paralyzing thing will work, but as he's like feeling his limbs start seizing up, paralyzed.
Sure, yeah, not a problem. You can utter that, not a problem.
Yeah, say it possibly loud enough for them to know what's going on. So, yeah, do with that information as you wish.
Okay. Okay.
Baby dinos do 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 do. Baby dinos do 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 do.
Detective Defensi will we'll call out to the rest of you guys in here. Looks like we're having an additional problem. How many more of these things are there? Getting reports of a sighting of a large one in the downtown area.
That's probably our missing one.
Yeah, that's probably the missing one, and there's a potential for 16 of them in here.
Ugh. According to the current reports, there are two females with the larger creature.
Oh, fun.
She's holding her action with her pistol out. Olympus.
I'm pretty sure I know what's going on with that, and I do not want to react to that yet.
Well, please. Let's put on a light show for you.
Olympus, please murder them with post haste. You'd be so kind. I'd like to see what you could do. Very flashy when you normally do something, so it'll be entertaining.
Well, it's either very flashy or mildly disappointing. There's at least one disappointing.
Oh, okay, you're firing multiple lightning strikes. How many is going to what?
The first two are going to the close one.
Okay.
The second two going to that one. Is currently paralyzing. What's his face?
Okay. The one over here,
Exactly.
is able to basically kind of run along the ground, evading your strikes. The one down here, however, pays attention only enough to avoid one of your lightning blasts while the other one hits. I believe that's 14 damage for the last one.
Yeah, 14 damage for the last one. Oh my gosh, really?
Clicked on the wrong thing.
I mapped too much. Literally, probably had I mapped one less.
Do you have any Ka or character points?
I do have Ka, I think.
Yeah, because for every 2 Ka, it's 1 character point.
Let's see. Where's my Ka?
Did you also account for your fact that you're fat super speed?
I did not account for my super speed. So one of those was free. So that's 1 extra D to each of the things. Hold, please, David.
Okay, not a problem. That's going to be end of the round.
Thanks.
As you are recalculating, in the tunnels, your spiders spread. So many of them just going for The spiders are able, because I believe you had a search roll up here.
I did.
Yep, there we go. Your spiders are able to find the egg. The egg is under rubble in one of the side chambers, resting next to a Shubachani. Resting next to a old, still active radiator.
Oh, that's cute.
So it looks like I moved that 22 to a 26. The others should probably still not hit.
Okay, there's your
And I
added
did-
to hits.
I did use a Ka on the first one. I did not use any other Ka.
Okay. So it should be doing 26. This one over here is still able to dodge that. Yeah, looks like your 21 becomes a 27. This one's still able to dodge that. Your 20 becomes a 21. That hits, so now 2 lightnings have hit.
Okay, so the 21 hits, so that one's going to take 17 more
Yeah.
lightning damage.
Okay.
Okay, so I found the egg. Now what the hell do I do with the egg?
And I think I'm going to take the best defense of all. I'm going to enter mark mode at this time.
Ah, yes, that is the best defense.
That is indeed a very strong defense. I will give you that.
Going down even earlier than you expected.
Yeah, I'm really tired. And I don't think
Get
we'll
the
get
rest
this
you need. Have a good Thanksgiving. And since you're leaving to go to Germany on Friday,
Yes.
best of luck with the flight. Hopefully
Thank
it
you.
doesn't cause headaches for you, like most flights tend to do.
Yes, there's a
Have
lot.
fun on a Flugzeug.
What did you just say?
Have fun on a Flugzeug.
He effectively said gibberish, but it's funny.
No, that's airplane in German.
Wait, say it one more time. I have to make sure I heard it correctly then.
Flugzeug.
I was going to say, I knew it sounded like plane because I know Flughafen is airport. So, but
Alright.
all right,
Yeah.
have a good night.
You have a good night.
Good night.
Good luck.
Have a good
How about that all?
Good night.
I will put a web seal blanket around the egg to minimize its ability to break open and keep it warm, but or rather keep it from losing heat. And I move it away from the radiator.
Okay, and this is you, not your spiders.
Well, I have to go. Yeah, did I find it or did the spiders find it?
The spiders found it.
Okay, well then I'm going to go to where the spiders found it.
Which isn't wrong. I just wanted to confirm since
Okay,
the
yeah,
spiders
yeah.
found it. Like, they can do webs too.
Yeah.
So
That would take them forever though, and theirs would be nowhere near as strong. So yeah, I'm containing it with a web blanket so that even if it does hatch, the thing can't become. It'll basically be hatching into the web and get stuck.
right.
But
Okay.
and this way it won't be, and doing it tight enough that it won't lose heat, so I'm not freezing the embryo and killing it.
Yeah.
Hey, Eric.
Yes.
You want to hear a German word?
I don't know how long that'll take in relation to what they're doing to know
Du
if I can
hast.
check in at that point to just find out what the deal is.
Yeah, you can check in because I know you're fairly quick with your web zips.
Yeah. So just check in, go,
Go ahead.
okay, they're
Good
dealing with
sir.
that. I don't know if that tells us about the news report also.
Well, from what I remember correctly, regular communications like cell phones and such did have issues down here.
Well, that's all I've got. We don't have fancy comms. So,
Not yet.
Until you ask Lynx to beam you in, Scotty.
well, I don't know if Lynx is able to overcome the being underground interference either.
Well, we can find out.
I'd say I look at cell phone, go, okay, no bars. Lynx, can you check in with the other group, find out what's going on? see if they found, see if they any leads on the other two kids. We haven't found anything down here to indicate them yet.
Does the AI have use tech?
No, but the pilot might.
It doesn't have use tech specifically. It does have the knowledge, ranks in the knowledge stat. Though.
It does have 3 day knowledge, though. Yes,
Let me.
and it
look,
has 10 kilometers worth of sensors power.
Let me
so
look
Pretty
at,
strong.
Let me look at Evelyn right quick.
Actually, that's the weakest sensor.
It's the weakest sensor. Wow, that's still what I'd consider kind of strong.
Well, yeah, again, you go from no sensors to having 10 kilometers, and it goes up exponentially from there because after that you're in spaceship ranges.
Well, what?
Ow.
Not according to the vehicle thing. You would buy, like, depending on your scale, you'd buy 10, then it would go up by 10s.
Okay, I'm misremembering that. But either way, yeah, 10 is the, for what you have, that is the minimum I have a sensor suite.
And I don't know what your resolution is on it for the bonus, but anyway. Looking at that...
Either way, the AI has 3D of knowledge if the pilot doesn't have anything worth doing for use tech. You know what? I'm just going to take this and roll with it.
Okay.
I think Link's gained sentience with this roll.
He's an AI. He already has sentience.
He's gained unshackled sentience.
Okay, yeah. If you wanna have the AI do it, go right ahead. Because or else I'll have Evelyn roll.
Link's rolled a 32.
Okay, yes. He is able
Three
to.
dice. It's streaked.
He is
Three
able to
dice.
boost his systems.
You always streak. This is not news.
To
It
overcome
only happens when I
the
don't have a lot of dice, though.
interference of the area you're currently in. So yes, you can make your check-in via links.
Okay, so we found 3 of the 5 kids, found a creature, found an egg, both of which are currently detained. Not sure how you guys are doing.
We found a lab where these things might have been made. Do they look like weird-looking dog things with tentacles for a face and wings?
Well, I mean, I'd say more of a lizard dragony thing with tentacles for a face, but yes.
Okay, same thing. We found where he was making them. We're dealing with that right now. Also, we have talking bunnies here. Like, legitimately talking... Well, not talking, sign language.
Cool, give me some mochi.
Oh, by the way, there's police reports about a giant one in the city. Probably with the other 2 people. One of them being my daughter.
Awesome, we will get on that.
I'm going to deal with a containment breach of possibly 16 of these little fuckers.
Yeah, you do that. Midnight, can you get us up top?
Oh god, Alias has been bit. I gotta go.
If she's actually available, then yes. But
I mean, she's in the call, but that doesn't necessarily mean anything, so it's like, yeah. If you can bamf us up top, great. If not, I'm gonna have to claw my way up.
isn't there a spider that can burrow?
Yeah, that's why I said claw my way
Yeah,
up.
that's
Use the
how
burrowing
he does
power. I
it.
used it last time, too.
Yeah, he did that to literally chase the guy.
Okay, I know I've said it before, but I want to phrase it like this time. They say the cosmic cube can do anything. They're wrong. Spiders can do anything.
There is a spider for just about any scenario.
The spider meta is mad fucked. The creators need to really balance it.
Yes, we need to balance it by just burning everything off.
I really hope the spiders don't start getting into the claw meta.
Well, they actually have claws, they just don't... They can't use them for that. They...
Or, have spiders gotten to the point of being extremophiles?
No.
Yeah, well, she's not responding, so I don't know if you'll let her mark mode us, not just up to the street level, or whether I have to use burrowing, but...
You'll need to use burrowing.
Okay, so... I will begin burrowing my way up then.
Okay.
But who knows? Maybe you'll hear the other funniest German word for ambulance: Krankenwagen.
And I guess the others, including Lynx, can go find another route up,
Oh yeah.
which I should be able to direct them to with urban navigation.
Moment.
Urban navigation.
Evelyn's good at navigation, but if you want a director, that is.
Well, she's always free to correct me, but I have the specialty, so I might as well use it, right? Yeah. So 24 to say go that way.
I was about to say different roll 20, but that's actually not a bad roll. That's actually a difficult roll, so that's fairly good.
Moves through sand or soft dirt at normal rate, plus 2 per rank. Densely packed is 75%. Solid stone is 50%. I don't know what this qualifies as, but
You said concrete is.
oh, they said solid stone. They don't say concrete.
Okay.
It's soft earth, densely packed earth, or stone.
Given the level of construction in this area, I'll say densely packed. Not quite,
Okay.
not stone in the area you were in.
And 2 meters per rank power plus base move, so 12 ranks will be 24. My base move is probably 10. Yeah, base move is 10. So 34, and I will pop the legs, the enhanced movement version of the extra legs to bring that up to 44 meters.
Given your depth, you wouldn't have to use the extra movement
Okay.
for the burrow unless you want to.
Okay. So I will descriptively use them to speed himself up, but
Yeah.
mechanically doesn't matter. And again, once I break, I will, check to either see if I can see or see if suddenly I start getting pop-ups going, oh, it's over there, and whip that way.
Your app goes crazy, kind of like you have 52, like one of those kind of things. If it's just like streaming as it's updating.
It's like, how many of these are actually relevant? Raid Shadow Legends don't care.
A cat.
I got it. Spider
Dude,
Wolf
where's
here.
my car? Oh my god, is that a creature? Oh my god, it's Dragon King Kong and it has some girls with them.
Okay, so those are relevant. We're going that way.
Oh my god, it's Godzilla! But we should still run like it's not Godzilla. Yes! Ah!
Well, I mean, obviously, looking at it, they're wrong. It's not Godzilla. It's clearly Rodan. Can't be Ghidorah. It only has one head.
Are you using your extended range for your sense?
As much as it's going to drive me nuts, I kind of have to zero in on this thing, so yeah.
Okay, because I believe the range was what, like a
120-meter radius.
120-meter radius? Okay. Okay.
So, given, I don't know if it's breached the city skyline or not, because if it's staying down below the buildings, yeah, it's gonna be harder to find. If it's actually if it's above the skyline, then, swing up high to, get a moment of hang time to see if I can see it. And then...
You will see in the distance, as it's amongst the taller buildings, the creature moving around. You will also hear/feel the rapid beating blades as of a helicopter that flies overhead.
Police or news?
It's a this one is a police copter.
Okay, just stick to the strut.
What?
Get there a little faster.
Okay. Which I believe the refooting won out when we had the vote.
Yeah.
Okay. So does anyone want to get new initiatives for the people who are fighting in the lab?
Nope.
Okay, in that case, collateral.
Scene. Alias bitten. Seizing up. I guess I have to take off the training wheels.
Do it! You know you want to do it! Do it now.
So I'm gonna shoot both of them twice. I'm gonna make sure they're dead. That's 4 shots. I'm gonna have my free dodge.
Ooh.
So let me get my dice ready. 3, 6, 9, 12, 15. Subtract 3 dice because I'm shooting 4 times.
Isn't shooting free when you dodge?
Dodging is free when I shoot.
Yeah. Same
But
difference.
I'm shooting 4 times, so I still need to roll 3 dice.
Yeah.
Hmm.
You know, it's fun to rename Gunfo as Cudo.
Mm.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 9, 10, 11, 12. I have 12d6. 1d6 exclamation point plus 11d6. Plus 1, plus 3 for overconfidence. Let me copy that. Because I'm going to let roll 20 decide the fate of these 2 suckers today.
Yo, Joe.
So is New Jersey like L.A. or San Francisco in terms of how much money their police group has?
You tell me. How well equipped are our police in here and roll that bag?
Who knows? The world may never know. Anyways, here are the 4 attacks with a skill minimum of 33. Oh look, I beat skill minimum.
Wow, man. Okay, this one right here.
Those are the attacks.
I know, but this creature right here is evading like a boss.
Oh, he actually dodged them? Oh, okay.
This one down here, because did you split them?
Yep, 2 and 2.
Yep. Gets hit rather heartily by both bullets.
Cool. I'm going to roll damage myself, though. The damage is a 27.
27. Okay.
Twice.
27 twice.
I don't feel like doing it multiple times right now. And I still need to roll my dodge, so...
Okay, it slumps to the ground. With the bullets that have gone inside it.
Bullets.
Okay. Elias, while you are paralyzed, that does not mean you can't do anything mental. Is there any, like, non-physical thing you feel you can do?
Unfortunately, I don't have any like powers or anything like that at the moment,
What?
or like straight up powers. However, if possible, when he was getting paralyzed, he would have tried to get as best a view of the fight as he could, and he would like to basically take a look at how they fight, and also how Collateral fights.
Okay.
I know technically it's a knowledge thing, like when you do 7D, you're able to like, analyze weakness, but effectively he's doing a smaller form of it, of trying to gauge how they fight, what sort of, like how the bullets react, like all the different things, like, okay, that's there, okay, what do we do about that?
But, you could make me a,
God damn, I used the wrong there.
you can make...
grammar. Dun dun dun.
You're making Brian cringe. I'm
making myself cringe, but I can't correct it.
Yep. Oh. Okay, yeah, if you could make me a, given what you're doing, considering the creatures and such, I'll say
Knowledge.
I'll say a medicine or an investigation roll.
Okay, I'll go with investigation.
In order to try to derive some information of kind of what's going on from the battle here. Maybe do a little bit of Final Fantasy VII scan going on here.
33. A 33, good sir.
33, okay. For the one that's currently being fought, judging by how much damage and stuff that it's able to seemingly endure, and how bullets are actually kind of bouncing off in some cases. You can gauge that it has the Salgaster has 7 dice worth of soak from its hide. As you determined before, at least the bite has a paralytic in it. It has wings so it can fly, but you haven't seen it. You know from the files that that the creature does have rapid healing, but you have not seen it exhibit any rapid healing.
Yeah, sure. Okay.
Judging by its reflexes, the one that's remaining is more quick, more reactive than the other one that you were combating.
Interesting. So, does that, like, with Thalius's kind of knowledge, is that, and possibly also the files, is that indicating that when the two are born, they are born with different, lack of better phrasing, starred stats? Like one is stronger, one is quicker, things like that?
With your knowledge of what you know, you do know that one is male and the other is female, and that while they have similar abilities, some seem to have edges over one another.
Okay, I think I know.
Yeah, like
Okay.
like the one that's actually been able to evade evade some of Collateral's shots. You are guessing would have around 10 dice in dodge, since it's actually dodging versus blocking.
Mm. Okay. Okay. All right. Building an internal profile, and I guess because I can't communicate because of paralysis. Otherwise, just going to just keep watching, see how Collateral fights, and seeing how everybody reacts. Ba-da-da.
Okay.
I'm pretty sure both of them want to go after me at this point after shooting the ever-living daylights out of them.
Well, this one down here is no longer moving. It's slumped to the ground after your last 2 shots.
Good. Last 2
This-
shots? Nah, that was like 10.
This feature right here, excuse me. There's begins making a retching noise.
Oh, god damn it. Well, I have a good dodge list at least.
Okay, it reaches a liquid out at you. Your dodge of 55. Okay. You are able to evade this liquid. If you want, you can like use part of the wall as cover there. Okay. Okay, this portion of the wall right here is is being mostly dissolved with large sections of it burning and eroding away to the point to where if you wanted to, you could like jump through one of the holes if you like profile if you angle yourself correctly to go at an angle. So it's nearly destroyed the orange squiggle area of the wall. The liquid that has missed you.
Oh, god damn it.
Hits the the quote unquote glass transparent material on this container. And sloughs off without melting the glass or anything.
Oh, I was about to cry inside just a little bit.
Yeah, I unfortunately the acid has to have a thing that it doesn't burn through, and I chose glass. So
Like most acids.
True. Well, that's its turn. Police officer doing police officer things.
okay.
I don't know what that means. But she can see the giant puddle of acid now slowly corroding the ground and the wall.
Wow, that would have been hilarious, but she's not punching anything. Okay, just what's going on? I have to say, your blow up the building plan is sounding a bit more viable to me.
And people complain when I go with the explosive solution. Someone finally agrees with me.
I agree with you. It doesn't mean I have to like it.
All it takes, that first step.
You see, Detective Vinci, you and I are not so unalike.
I wanted to say that, but I couldn't think of the words. Poor Alias season up on the ground over there. At least he's not being crushed by the one I killed.
Mm-hmm. Appreciate it. Thank you.
I was honestly surprised. I thought he would try to charge me and bite me.
Whoa! That was weird. Okay. She's looking over the area and she's gonna spend an action to assist collateral. Okay. For the tunnel people, do you want me to switch over to the formal tunnel people right quick, or have them finish up this fight over here?
If you want to cut back to us, you can. I'm not in the tunnel anymore, though.
Oh, yeah.
Sierra's in theory back since I was just talking to her, but I don't know. Is that
Yeah,
back?
I'm back while things are cooking, but I'm not going to be back long.
Okay. In that case, let me put a little spider here with the copter. And have it actually be Wolf Spider. Justin doesn't need to be here. And let me drop Midnight. Who I take it will not be riding on the helicopter, so I'll just put her over here. Oh, it says like there's a map.
Is there, though?
There's always a bigger map.
Awesome. I know this map.
The creature is flying, carrying this individual by a now very torn up pack. And apparently she's been accused of cosplaying. But Amelia. And let's see, given the situation. Okay.
Oh, they're only 25 meters away.
Also, I just have to say this because I noticed it immediately.
Oh,
That's an AH1 Cobra.
Is it a 2 scale? It's a 1 scale? But even then, I think that's fairly realistic, though, in terms of distances.
Oh yeah, I was just noting. I thought it was going to be I thought it was going to be a bigger quote map than it turned out to be.
Yeah, don't mind me. I'll be able to shoot across it with no problems. Not that I'll be there to do that.
Well, there's also altitude to consider, but yes. You will be joined by Evelyn and Lynx at the end of the round, basically, because they had to find
Just for the record, we're not in the
alternative
turn order.
means. I know.
Is it coming towards us?
Well, it'll be coming towards me because I have to get involved to go save the girls, but...
I mean, if it hits a building, the people in the building are fucked because I can't teleport no more than 2 people.
Hmm.
Oh, I'm glad you're thinking about the buildings, because I didn't. I haven't had a chance to say whether they're occupied or not.
Hmm. I pay attention to stuff like that, baby.
Okay, entering the your initiative. Entering the area via copter teleportation and a little bit later driving. Um, you are well, clearly high in the air above the multi-story story buildings, or at least around the rooftops. The creature on the other side, on the across you, is flying, holding on to the women.
The women!
I'm not in the turn order, just FYI.
Are you sure?
Yeah. Eh.
I will say that was there all the time. It's a lie, though, but I'll say it.
I'll believe you.
She chooses to believe.
You will see that smartly many of the people in the buildings have decided to go, oh God, what is this? Nope, and leave as you're not seeing people near the windows. Except, you see the windows that have individual lights on them on the map.
Mm-hmm.
There are people there being all like, a camera dough. A camera. So Wolf Spider, a camera. As they're using their phones or semi-professional equipment, depending on the person you're looking at. Meaning, people that have not the news camcorders, but the expensive digital cameras.
Mm-hmm.
Out, like snapping pictures or getting recordings. The traffic. There are several honks going on down here in the central area as some people are being distracted drivers. And a bit, one could say, worse than that. Titan being a bad boy.
We're eating, so I can just go in this room.
Mm.
Lynn, can you hand me a bottle of water? And a paper towel.
Could you give me a bowl of water too? Freaking A, are we for real? Okay, well that's what I get for doing that.
20 minutes. It's not. I'm gonna take them off in a little bit, but I still need the stove top. So.
Okay, and you will see something that really probably shouldn't surprise you, and maybe it doesn't, because people are not the smartest.
I think I'm gonna let it sit for another 10 minutes.
Okay.
There are civilians actually on the roof. Either being afraid of this, or I don't know if Justin is sub to any TikTokers.
So yeah, those are the ones I was talking about.
Yeah, but there's more than 2.
Yes, you can only do 2 at a time. I get that. I'm just saying there's... I will do what I can. I'm just, saying you're better at clearing the room than I am. So if you would, keep an, help out with that, I would greatly appreciate it.
I'll
That's
do what
okay. I'm just adding it to what you owe me.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'll add it to that damn debt.
Whee! Okay. So,
I feel like Spider silently is like, just make a coupon, I swear.
so like, are you like swinging from the copter? Or are you like trying to tag it and zipline to it?
Well, now that the copter is closer, what he's, he's kind of like jump, swing, kind of swing up, trying to attach to the bottom, just attach to the underbelly of this thing, so you can see the arms where it's holding people.
Okay. I believe that would be a grapple, at the very least, a marksman to tag it with the.
Well, I'm not trying to web it. I'm just trying to land on it.
Oh, okay. Then yeah, I think that would still be a kind of where you're swinging to it. I'd say acrobatics or brawling, unless you have a particular skill for the swinging.
Well, acrobatics is the skill for the swinging.
Okay. Because again, it sounds like you're wanting to kind of like touch it to.
Yeah. Does this count towards map? I presume it would.
Yeah. You will hear from the from the copter. This is the the Roulette Bay Emergency Response Force. Safely put down the hostages.
Nessa just rolls her eyes, so she's like, how is that gonna work towards the creature?
I'm doing that too, but you can't see it through the mask. Yay, power die. Okay, so 10, 21, 23, 26.
We will call in animal control.
29, just to stick the landing.
Okay. Its evasive flying is in excess of 29. So as you swing in, like the goblin on a glider.
Comes 37?
Its air maneuverability is superior.
I don't love it.
As it flaps its wings and moves its rhinoceros-sized self out of the way.
Cool. So I'll just delete most of this pre-roll that I've been sitting on for the last 2 hours, and
I tried the Rickroll into letting you do things. I'm sorry, ma'am.
I'm not so annoyed about the 2 hours as I am the fact that the entire pre-roll was wasted.
Oh. Yeah. That part does suck.
That's 1 and 24 plus 3 range.
Yeah, my range defense and my melee defense are.
Gotcha.
There's the base roll, and then there's what it actually is, depending on what type of attack it's using.
Gotcha. Okay. Its eye will swivel over to look at you.
I guess I just swing by.
So yeah, is there a landing point you're looking
I
at?
just stick to the side of this, I guess, as I reevaluate my angles.
Is that Wolf Spider?
I thought so, but apparently I can't stick the landing, so maybe not.
Can I have half your autograph then?
Which half?
I didn't think that far.
Clearly.
Oh my god, Wolf Spider! Do a backflip!
It like banks around. there we go. Flies nearby, clearly not going in for a suspect. This one's coming in for something, and okay, I need to roll that for that. Damn, it's just rolling all them sixes for that other thing. Shit. Okay, let's do that. Makes that a that. Woo! Okay, as it's flying by, a tongue-like appendage whips out as it gets within 5 meters of you, attempting to snag you, but does not due to the power of your spider-like senses. Aha! And if it actually triggers it, if it's your extra PD and stuff that saves you.
Oh, it's not a matter of extra PD. It's just a matter of it missed with melee attack.
Yes.
And it's over a roof. Attracted emptiness. Fall and go prone, motherfucker.
Okay, if I'm correctly, there's not a resistance to that?
If the resistance is hit me.
Okay. Okay, because I know some other things, it's like roll the effect versus their dodge.
No, attraction to emptiness is if they miss with melee, they go prone.
Okay. It's, where's my pro? There it is. Its tongue, retracts into itself. It looks a bit slobbery. It hits the roof as I suppose you like momentarily tag it with a web and yank or something. I mean, you can describe.
As it came out with the tongue, I like lean out of the way and just like grab the tongue and like pull with spider strength, so it just comes in.
Okay, so and it hits the side of the building. What we have is the civilian you're not familiar with, kind of over the roof, still in its clawed hand, and Amelia, still being held by the creature, but dangling like over the ledge. And she's like trying to beat on its arm and like trying to get out, but it's like massively stronger than hers, so. Okay. Which means I will need to change its defense to. It's on the ground. Wow. Yes, I see. But defense became a number. Midnight. If she is still here.
Yeah, I'm still here.
Okay. It is your turn. The creature has been yanked by its own tongue to hit the roof on the far side over there, but it's not down for the count yet. There are still people on the roofs, and again the windows that have lights on them on the map do have people like at the windows, being silly pedestrians that aren't thinking about safety.
Can I send like a mental solar flare into everybody's that in my visual range that I can see?
So like you want to use telepathy then?
Yeah, but like to like send like the image of like where they're standing on the rooftops, like the rooftops crumbling and them falling to their dooms, and like the people at the windows taking videos and photos, the windows getting smacked with like a fireball or something, and them burning alive or falling to their doom. Like very gruesome stuff that's in them.
Did we give you the illusion power?
Well, since it wasn't an illusion, because I'm directly injecting it into their brain.
I think that's still the illusion power.
Because illusion is visual. It states it's a visual power. And doing this is not I guess it's visual on the level that they can see it in their mind's eye, but it's not visual that they can see it in front of them.
I think it's one of those things that she's projecting thought images versus convincing illusions.
Well, I can understand that.
Yeah.
That's why I was just asking. I was like, does that go into the illusion power? I'm trying to understand and not...
Given she'd be using her telepathy power, and I would declare that as something that the recipients distinctly realize, is not like, again, like a magical illusion or anything. So it's not like they're being tricked, so to speak. Given that
I'm just warning them of how they could possibly die if they stay here.
This the way you're describing it, it's sounding like an intimidation roll to get them to convince them to not be at the windows or whatnot.
I mean, if you want me to roll it, I can roll intimidation. I'm just like the doctor warning you about cigarettes. Don't smoke because it causes cancer. Don't stand on top of a building when there's a monster fight. It can cause death.
Okay, because again, your descriptions was kind of intimidatory. So are you attempting to be persuasive or intimidatory to shake them out of their being a bystander?
I think in this case, like you said, how you said it, yeah. Like, let's intimidate the shit out of them so that they know that this is bad.
Okay.
And they won't do this again. The next time they see a monster fight, they'll be smart and be like, we're gonna go.
Okay. So, then here's a question. Your telepathy power. If I'm correctly, it has an initial range and it can tie twice your rank in minds? From what I recall.
Well, I can't do more than 8 people.
Right.
So, yeah. And it's a 4-mile radius.
Okay. It allows to communicate, so yeah, you're essentially using this as a social thing. And it's semi-permanent, so it doesn't take an action. Okay, okay. What 8 individuals? Are there any people here? 1, 2, 3, 4...
So we'll target everybody on the roof for now.
Okay.
Because there's only 6 I counted. I could be wrong. I could have miscounted. We'll aim for all those. Do you just want me to roll telepathy? Or intimidation?
No, it's going to be intimidation. I was just seeing how many people you could affect simultaneously with your telepathy.
Oh, I got you.
And it looks like you have enough to affect everyone that's currently, being on the rooftops.
Yeah. Yeah. Keep this. All right.
Here's a question. Are you Jean Greying it?
5. I'm squeezing my eyes very tightly.
No awkward screaming yet.
16. Oops. Oh, Lynn, go turn the eggs off. Oops.
You make breakfast for dinner? Man.
No, I didn't make breakfast for it. 32. 32. What's that? Plus, 38.
Holy shit. Maybe this was a bad idea. That's real higher roll than I thought. Damn. Maybe this is a bad idea. as the civilians on the rooftops are beginning to reconsider their position as not being as cool as I thought they were being. Helicopter noises as it moves. Okay. Some ineffectual fires coming from as in shots, are coming from the police copter in an attempt to deter the creature. It does the entire thing of like shooting around the creature and stuff and not actually hitting it. And then Lynx arrives. Okay, then we're gonna be getting around, but I need to go to the bathroom real quick. And then I'm switch over to Dawson Lab.
I mean, all we have to do is shoot one more thing and maybe destroy the building. After we take the bunnies with us. Maybe.
Yeah, but that's a lot to do in one round.
I mean, I got
Especially
15
since you still have a
dice.
paralyzed Greg to carry out.
That's true.
I'd say if you still had Olympus, maybe, but since you don't have the super speed option.
Yeah, that's true.
You're in slow and steady territory.
I'm in slow and steady, high explosive.
Yeah, well, right now
Okay.
you're still in the blast zone, so...
It's actually an AoE of 0 to 3, thank you. I'm using Plastex.
No, I'm talking about bringing down the building.
Oh, yeah. Okay, that's fair. But I'm pretty sure the last combatant's going to be dead. Well, the last combatant that's able to get out of its eggs in time.
No, that's gonna come down to dice.
Well, I hope at least the 51 hits, and it should do enough damage.
Well, so far, yeah, that's the thing. It's like you've been hitting, and the question is, can you do enough damage to actually stop it?
I actually didn't hit him with a 45 in the last round. Oh no, the 47 rolled a 1 on his power die. I rolled a 5. It's 6 lower. Green. 6. I'm doing this as full auto, because I'm just going to have to reload after this. Makes my life simple.
That's cool. Shooting off screen isn't that hard, right?
Well, I was just getting everything rolled for you, because you said you're going back to me, and then I have a higher initiative.
I was making an arcade game joke.
That's what he was talking about when you said reload.
Time crisis. I should have picked up on that.
Action!
Da-da-da-da.
Won't lie, I did pitch to David that the organization Alias was associated with might have been involved with that dude. Wild Dog.
And
Also, for the record, the illusion power can create images in another person's mind. It is a mental power.
Well, yeah, but that's for the purposes of tricking them and stuff.
Well, yeah, I'm just
I was just
explaining why I was having the question.
No, I understood your question. I thought I'd answered it. Oh,
No, that was more just towards
Oh,
Sierra,
okay.
because she was all like, yeah, but an illusion's like a physics. It's like, no, you are putting a picture in their brain. But
Illusions are illusions because you think it's real.
yeah.
Anyways, it's 4 shots to this guy.
Okay. Despite its quick maneuvering, it does get hit by your first 2 shots, though it is so moving quicker than you would like. It almost is able to evade your 3rd shot, but not quite. As you like, that shot hits roughly the leg area, since now you're doing full auto stuff. So all those shots do hit.
The 47 is reduced by 6, so it's a 41.
Oh. Okay.
Unfortunately, it rolled a 1 on the power die.
47 will miss then, but just barely.
41 misses. Got it. Cool. I rolled 31 damage. You can roll your soak 4 times and see where this goes.
Damn!
And I have math for my dodge, but I'm not going to roll it because I expect this thing to be dead. Cool, they're done. Detective, please carry my friend over there. I'm going to sign language these rabbits and see if they want to come with us or be stuck in a lab that will no longer be operational in the near future. Because the only person who probably knows how to keep these things from becoming a problem is a blood stain in the back of a car that's been ripped apart.
The bunny will respond. I don't like fire. I'll be outside.
Then don't plug it into the console yet.
I'm leaving.
Don't worry. By the way, do you want your friends, if they're not going to cause problems, if they're not stuck in the bubble plate tank thing, right? I will be signing this. I have 4D in languages.
I don't know how to make them come out.
Yeah. Oh, wow, I actually do have 4 dice in languages. I thought I had like 3.
Or how long does paralysis last?
You have, technically, it was 10 rounds in total, so it was going to last a minute.
So yeah, I'm still frozen.
What about the wolf thing in the tank here? It's not going to cause problems if we take it with us, is it?
Da Vinci will say, well, it's evidence.
You want more evidence, Wolf. Also, are perfectly fine for me just getting rid of this place. Such a contradiction.
I was like, getting rid of this place, you'll get rid of all the evidence.
I know. I was like, wait. You want the evidence?
I do want the evidence. Again, I don't have to like it to agree with you.
You know what?
Can we at least take the blue ones?
That was the plan. But, hold up. Thinking. Fuck it. We'll just collapse this room with all the eggs in it. I'm gonna go back, get my plastics. Alias should probably be fine by the time I roll this new demolition roll. We're just going to do selective demolitions on this one room.
Okay.
But we need to check everything else in this place first.
Because your initial roll was to set up to detonate the building, which you haven't currently set up for.
Yeah, I'm going to go pick it up. I'm going to redo it for just this little room.
Okay.
Collapse it in and destroy everything in here. And I see a thing over here. We need to check over here. We need to check over here. We still need to check in here. And then we can worry about the rest of it later. Gotta make sure there's nothing that can break containment. Maybe. And the things that can break containment are currently in this room.
Okay.
And maybe Wolf Spider wants to come in here and look at something later. He's the one that likes to do the investigating things. I just deal
Not
with problems
really.
with brute force.
Yeah, I always thought Wolfstrider was more like Ro.
As they have, Wolf Spider's not a detective.
I thought you were more detective light.
No, he has good intuition, but he's not, really an investigator. He's, again, if there's a dude chucking pumpkin bombs or whatever, I'll deal with it. But I'm not CSI.
Ah, gotcha.
That was being left to the
That's
intellectual characters.
Yeah. I think Alias is kind of in that wheelhouse of detective.
Right, that was being left to Greg's characters and possibly Matt's character. Obviously, Matt didn't go that route. But...
Completely fair. Well, we'll do more proper investigation later once we deal with the...
Yeah.
Why did he call it Snallygaster? The Snallygaster that's currently loose in the city. Anyways, I rolled a
what?
30 to make sure that we can contain the explosion to only remove this room right here
Okay.
from existence.
Given the amount of time it would take to set that up, the paralysis on you would wear off, Alias?
So we're losing Sierra.
Right, Sierra? I think.
Good
You
night.
said losing, so I assume she's
Yeah,
going
she's
to bed.
off to do Thanksgiving prep.
Ah,
Mm.
have a good night then.
Yeah.
If you're
Happy Thanksgiving. Be safe. Yeah, I guess as he's finishing doing that, Alias will basically grab as much information as he can from the computer, and I guess since the bunnies weren't deemed dangerous, or you know what, is there information on the computer about these bunnies?
Oh, you fucking shit ass.
Yeah, that was, Project Ghost Bunny.
Does it go into detail of what it is?
They're bunnies that can go through walls.
Find out if there's anything
I
about
will
this wolf
ask the
thing.
I will look that up.
By the way.
Double check it. Yep.
Also, explosives are set. We should probably at least leave this floor.
Anyways, we'll look around. You can kind of sense some hesitancy. I could see if there's something we can do to stop the big one in the city, but I'm not sure. As you said, we have to contain this area.
I mean, if you want to grab a corpse of one of them, I'm not going to stop you. But
More of what's information is here.
I'm only
Especially-
destroying the place with all the eggs that are about to hatch.
No, the eggs have been stopped, at least for the moment.
For the moment. The moment we leave this area to deal with everything else, I'm not going to trust that doesn't happen.
A completely fair response.
And it's only that room. Everything else will be fine. The data will still be here. The evidence for the precious detective will also still be here.
Yeah, he reoriented what he was going to blow.
Okay, that's... Alias takes a second. I see. Understood.
So we need to at least step away from the floor. It's not going to go through the wall. Probably. I mean, I haven't done this great of explosives in, I don't know, 10 years?
I guess the most Alias will do concerning the snaggles, I'll just call them for the moment. He will take a blood sample of both of them, put them in the evidence bag so she can have it. take some, basically parts they can analyze for things, double check, take readings as much as you can do, and after doing as much thorough work as Alias thinks you can exit and gesture to collateral. Fire in the hole.
What do I need to roll for damage? I know it's 5 dice for explosives. I'm using like 5 of them to get rid of that room.
Well, because you were destroying this room and such, it was based on your. It was based pretty much wholly on your demolition roll.
Cool. Did I succeed?
No,
No,
there's only
collapsing
20.
the building.
As you may not be able to see, that room is now fairly thoroughly collapsed.
Problem solved. We don't have to worry about it. For now. We should probably go deal with the other issue that's going on in the city. Actually, how fast is your car?
It goes 120 with my sirens on.
You had that at Sirens on? I feel sad for you.
Some of us follow the law, however.
I didn't say you didn't follow the law. I'm just saying if your car can only go 120 with the sirens on, then that's kind of sad. That means you have a governor on the car.
Yeah, that governor is called her pension.
Hey now, there's nothing saying she can't go faster or as fast on a racetrack.
Look, she's not the Blues Brothers. She doesn't have the Bluesmobile.
Anyways, cool. We'll go deal with that, and then we'll come back here. And we'll find a way to get the buddies out. I already know that Midnight's going to want them.
Coming up with...
And this is going to be the easiest way to bribe her into not letting me let her do things.
Wait, what? I heard bribe.
Yes. Because I don't want to have to deal with having to pay someone with favors. I could just give them cute, cuddly animals that have special abilities. It's not like you have a place to put them.
Oh, you're not talking to the detective. Okay, okay.
No, I was talking to the detective.
Oh.
It's like it's not like you have a place to put these things. I can keep them. You read the file.
I'll pretend you weren't bribing an officer.
I wasn't bribing you. I was talking about my friend, who was going to make me want to pay her back in some way, shape, or form, and giving her cute, cuddly animals that have abilities to talk and phase through objects are very effective tools for that.
These animals are weird.
Biochemistry in this nature is by nature very weird.
Okay.
What do you expect? Mad scientists do mad scientist stuff. Anyways, on to save the city from the other one. Apparently very big, according to your fellow officers.
Speaking of, I might be able to hypothetically make something, but I don't know if it's worth it and if I can make it in time.
Well, we could find out on the way there.
Well, it's more I need resources here since there is a lab.
I don't think we need it, as you saw. Just shooting in enough does wonders. And well,
It's allergic to lead.
and even then, we have Wolf Spider and Midnight, and probably the entire military trying to go after this thing pretty soon. I don't think we need special means. Good to know, though, because
Don't need special means. Flashes back to Godzilla 98.
I can't even deny that. But we don't need special means for this time.
How'd you lose a giant lizard in New York City? It's not showing up on thermals, sir! The Comanches can't track it! The heat seekers don't work! We don't know what to do!
That's a lot of fish.
But after all, we have to deal with whoever gave him the means to do this. So keep it in the back pocket for now.
I was just going to suggest dipping your bullets in base in a basic solution.
Like, well, while you guys are driving, you just swing by CVS and he's just dipping his bullets in baking soda, Arm & Hammer, while you guys are driving.
And that's not going to work, and that would destroy the gun. Please don't. No. No.
Comic book, 60s comic book, man.
So I just need to make a quote basic bullets.
Yep.
But
yeah, but I didn't think it was going to be that viable. So yeah, good point.
It's a great idea, and we can come up with a solution when we have to deal with this guy's boss later on.
It's like, lean into the silly. You know you want to.
I want to, but I want to wait until I'm fighting the kaiju, actually.
That's fair.
Then you're gonna bake the soda can.
Okay.
As it's becoming your turn, you will sense another approaching helicopter, and hear a somewhat a somewhat elevated voice stating, Matty Finhopper here for Bay News. You'll hear the megaphone from the police copter. Get out of here! Who else should be here? You'll hear Matty Finhopper yell, "The press!"
At least the press got here after the cops instead of before, like how it normally happens.
It's okay. I've covered wars, you know.
So, keep off that wall since it's nice and on the roof.
And down below, it looks like we have... Looks like we have our lead wolf spider combating this maleficent monstrosity. Okay, it's your turn.
Did you just come in the cell games? Okay, so we're gonna run up, and
Is that camera still working? No. I have no idea what the hell I'm doing.
that's about right. Run up, go to like punch it in one wrist, kick it in the other. I'm attempting the disarm maneuver to get it to drop the girls.
Okay.
Well, in the last of my car.
The defending character makes a physique or lifting roll against the amount of damage done.
Yeah, 36 versus the thing. I do a call shot to the arms. Or hands, rather. Or at least I assume I have to call the hand, not the arm, to get it to drop. I just said call shot.
Yeah, it would... Yeah, you could... You could, in this case, due to what it is, you can do the arm. Okay. Really? Well, that's a number.
That means it's either really good or really bad.
You do this twice.
Yep.
That's more of a number than I was expecting.
And the yoink is for the daughter there, because she's dangling over the edge, whereas the other one is not. So the other one should just fall on the rooftop nice and safe. But
Oh, good. I'm glad you thought about that.
yeah, I rolled, and even moving a little bit so that she doesn't have enough time to fall and get Gwen Stacy. So I factored in the point blank bonus.
Just use that symbol.
And that entangling, just I can't pull her to him so she doesn't fall to her.
Yep. Okay. Yoink. Was Yoink like a marksman? Or...
That would be marksmanship webbing. Yeah.
Okay. Okay. You are able to successfully knock Shami out of the arm and sound. It, however, is keeping a firm grip on Amelia, though you have also tagged Amelia with your web.
Pulling would be an action.
Yeah, if you're wanting to.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, if you're wanting to do, it's because there's some resistance here, and it's yeah.
So I'm just gonna keep hanging on to the other end of the line just in case something does happen.
Okay.
Hey, you want to get off the roof now?
Yeah, yeah.
I recommend the stairs.
She'll do that at the end of the ramp.
Oh yeah, doesn't this mean I technically get hero points or whatever the equivalent is for the ball and chain happening? Or is that a different system?
You would have potentially have gotten CA points for using your Dark Avenger. I did, high shit for.
We can. There's actually the archetype.
Yes, I look at you.
In the thing.
It's like you look at your journal and look up Dark Avenger. It should tell you what you get it for. And then you can ask David whether that applied
the
here.
Dark Avenger regains 2 Ka when they bring the guilty to justice.
I don't think you brought him to justice, given that he is super dead. But that's GM's call.
Yeah, I don't think that counts. I was just asking because of the whole ball and chain thing, because I didn't know. Because I know when it gets brought up in like D&D when disadvantages
Ball
are
and
used.
chain because it's a disad, so it got you extra points. Ball and chain only if does stuff to you if she does not get saved.
Yeah,
because then you take penalties until you get over it.
Gotcha.
Yeah, like her inherently being captured in this kind of way doesn't penalize you. If, however, it flew off with her over the horizon or some shit, then she's completely out of your thing. Then things would begin happening.
Okay, I was just kind of curious since, like I said, I'm used to the system where you would get hero points from D&D. The hero point stuff.
This is closer to these are closer to the flaws you took in D&D to get an extra feat.
Ah, gotcha. Oh, good. You have fun. I'll be there probably when the fight's over.
Yeah, not at the rate I'm going. It really wants to keep your kid.
Particularly my kid, of course it does. Gotta have drama.
Yeah, drama. I barely know you. Oh, that's cool. We're going for a ride.
Yep.
Yeah.
This should be a thing. One momento.
Remember, that's been habits move getting up.
Yep, but there's a lot of flight, so.
I'm sorry, that's half. It's just an action. That's right. Yeah, if the news coppers will just hopefully miss all of this, because otherwise I'm so fucking grounded when I get home.
Oh, don't worry. Even if you're not grounded, Amelia will be grounded for you.
Well, she's routinely, diving into dragon-infested subway tunnels. Maybe she should be grounded. I blame the parents.
She
She was an urban explorer group, man. That's
that doesn't involve dragons.
And she's in college. You can't ground her.
I totally can and will.
this falls under. You will always be my kid.
There it is. Congratulations, Eric. You're thinking like a father.
I gotta at least try.
Oh, is that why? No, that's not why. Tell me why.
Why I can't get the why I bid on Shatner's old to pay. Bought it on eBay.
Yes, haven't heard that in a bit.
Bought it on eBay.
Is it because is it because I'm not using HTML replacements? Is that what's going on? Fine, I'll roll it manually then. You suck.
Okay, I see the cone, but the girl in theory has a building in the way,
Oh yeah, the building's gonna shield her.
and I don't think there's anybody in that building. That's not lights on, that's a satellite dish or something.
Yeah, no, fortunately that building doesn't have people in it.
So the only people I have to be concerned about are the military helicopter.
Yeah. Oh. Let me roll, the real number. Because I rolled the thing that it actually rolled correctly. Huh? There we go. Just there to frustrate me. Anyway, I can do debugging later. Okay, Oh, nice, you can click through it. Oh, I appreciate that so much. I really do.
Remember, did this thing have a scale bonus that I wasn't factoring in?
I forgot it had that. Not scale, but something else. Its scale bonus given its, size. It would be a... Sorry. It would be a 6 bonus.
So it has +6 to get hit, and I have +6 to hit, and it has -6 to hit me. Should I factor that into my dodge rolls, or are you just going to remember that?
You can factor that into your dodge rolls. Okay. You'll hear a bubbling noise from inside it, as if it's kind of rumbling in its tummy. As unlike the one you fought before, that kind of spewed out this kind of line of acid. It's more of like I don't know if Justin has played this Dungeons and Dragons game, but it's like a breath attack. As there's this caustic spew from it.
Okay. Attacking the back of the helicopters. The crew are less likely to get hit by it directly.
Yes, it spews over. You'll see the blue copter, the news copter, do the thing where it, like, tilts up and elevates kind of back a little bit.
Also, it's dodge.
The building, the entire side of it, like, gets hit with this acid that... Oh my god. Rain! Thank you, there we go. Did it? It did not. Okay, because it only has. Okay. Okay. The side of the building, and parts of the roof, the concrete along the side, begins dissolving. The windows, due to the frame being, warped and such, bend, cracks, some shatter depending on the severity. You do notice, though, that the windows themselves are not being melted or burnt through, but just the material around it. Around it is. Speaking of material, you'll hear alarms from the cockpit of the helicopter as the back of the copter and some of the twin spinning blades gets hit by the acid. The tail of the helicopter gets warped, and the connective neck part becomes weakened to the point to where it breaks off, and the helicopter begins doing that spinning, that out of control spinning thing. And it looks like the Dragon of Roulette has just unleashed some sort of D&D kind of attack, damaging the side of the building, no doubt angering our infrastructure committee, but more importantly, the police copter has taken a major hit and looks like it is careening down towards the ground. This reporter wishes there was something she could do, but she can't.
Do I have to reactive to save them, or are they going to, still be falling next?
They're still going to be fall. They're not going to immediately hit the ground. So. They're just currently in a state of, uncontrolled fall. Now, if you don't do anything, they will be hitting the ground at some point. But I'll need to make some, control rolls and see what happens. Speaking of control rolls, I can make this go away now. Well, given your damage, that's going to be reduced to none yet. Okay. Well, it's still critting towards the ground. It is being controlled enough that it is somewhat offsetting gravity. It looks to have a way of directly communicating with you.
I mean, he's got my phone number.
And that's right, Bluetooth.
Yeah.
You're being called by your links, essentially. Though the voice you'll hear if you pick up, do you pick up?
Yeah.
Is it I just got to the area. Have you found Amelia?
Yeah, she and I are just hanging out.
Not sure if I should approve of that or not.
Probably shouldn't. There's a giant dragon involved.
Well, then no!
Got her friend out of the line of fire. It's, for some reason really attached to her. I'm working on it.
Just so I can have more direct access to your sheet.
I don't know if she's wearing a perfume it likes, or if she's always had an magnetic personality for animals, or...
As it gets up there, she triggers the transformation. What are Lynx's non-offensive systems? Like, is there like a grappler?
When you say non-offensive, you mean things that don't kill people?
Yeah, non-lethals. And
riot foam, blind attack. So
Neural
Lynx
disruptor.
can do it. Yeah, the neural disruptor, which is a bioenergy mental blast attack.
Okay. Okay, the riot foam is that like a quick hardening
entangle.
substance?
Yeah, it's hardening foam. Yeah.
Okay.
It's hardening entanglement.
Foam.
And then the tactical power lance, which is a flash attack. And given that he's currently in car
It's a
mode,
block
unless you're saying that Link's transformed already, none of that's available.
Well, it looks like it's transformed on the map.
Yeah, she was driving, and as it was driving, she triggered the transformation.
She robotech it.
He robotech it. Yep.
Yeah, leaping over that congestion that was in there. What are you doing driving like that? Dragon!
Warp.
A dragon's not a... Lynx comes over. What was that? Okay, Haha! If I ever do a mission with that, she's gonna need to be required. Okay, there we go. Okay, what is the, to hit for the entangle? Is it just a marksman?
Yeah, it's all marksmanship.
Yep. All marksmanship.
Which I think in the case of it depends on whether she's using it or the vehicle's using it. Depends on the stat, but...
she's gonna be using it.
Oh, she's got skills!
You guys more skills in 3D? I'm glad.
I wish my friends had skills.
I did not make this character and plan to have Ruby stat it.
At least you guys have friends.
Oh,
I am sorry, but Greg, you did that one to
It's
yourself.
not my fault you wrote yourself to be a sad sack.
Exactly. What was that, Tris?
It's like, not my fault you wrote your character to be a sad sack.
what's the strength of the entanglement?
It is 5 ranks. It is damage of 5D versus reflex and a 10-meter AoE.
Thank you for the 10-meter AoE. That's just what I was wondering.
And the range is 10, 15, or 20 meters.
15 or 20 meters. Okay.
The vehicle can fly in mech mode, so she could, go up.
Okay. What's
The
the
vehicle does
flight?
have flight.
What's the flight?
The vehicle has moved to 140 on the ground and a flight speed of 40 in the air.
40. Okay, that's enough to
Yeah.
to get high enough. Sitting, I believe, it's actually 3 meters of floor. Okay. As the Lynx change elevation, the glop is fired. Huh. Does it? Oh, it's linked to my. That's why it's doing it that way. That's fine. No, oops. You said it was 10 meters.
But the helicopter's fallen a bit, so it might be out of that range.
Well, it's in the air, so I'm gonna. It's really more, but I don't want to just the real estate here. Okay. Basically, what she has done is she has fired it at the side of the building, so it will expand and encompass the
helicopter.
the helicopter, and
So the helicopter is stable. I don't have to worry about it.
yeah, it's like caught in the glob. And they have issues trying to figure out how to safely get out, but they're not crashing anymore.
Okay.
At which point
And the
you'll-
building may or may not need to keep it up there for too long.
Yeah.
Okay. So I do have to worry about them, but they're which is probably why there's a 4 there. That might be a timer. Or is it the
That's
radius?
just
That's the
distance.
radius.
Okay. Which I now
But,
know because when I clicked on it, it told me what it was. That's cool.
Really? Oh, nice. You'll hear. I hope that's one thing off your list.
Sort of. You just kind of moved it down the list.
Well, good. That means, yeah. She's trying to politely say, "Get Amelia out of there."
Yeah, I know.
I know. She's just being actively concerned.
I'm rejiggering my action economy back to what it was before I rejiggered my action economy. Give me a sec.
Oh, and it
I'm
looks like
sorry.
we have
I had to
anime
place
has
myself in
entered
the
the scene.
Like, who's in the scene?
This
Anime.
large robot has made its way with, I don't know, mega thrusters or hyper turbines, and has encased the falling helicopter in some sort of life-saving material. Is this a team up with Wolf Spider, or do we have a brand new person on the block? Okay. With this round coming in, we will have. I know technically you guys are in a vehicle, but I'm not going to depict the vehicle.
Well, we will presume they get out of the vehicle when they get here. Because the normal police car is probably not going to be much help here.
I mean, there's a mark that totally looks helpful.
The only thing I can see it doing right now is getting thrown at the dragon to hurt it. That's about the only help I see it being after it got them here.
You're not wrong.
Because anything she's carrying in her trunk is dwarfed by what Eric is carrying in his trunk.
Yes, no, there she is. Okay. You've now been added to the initiative.
Yay! I have friends now. You hear that, you son of a bitch? Greg, Eric, roll initiative. Save me.
You can't be doing that bad.
Only because my dice are not cooperating in regards to this thing. It's one of those of save me from having to save your ball and chain, so I don't have to feel bad if things don't go right.
Okay, that's fair.
Help me take responsibility.
96. Sure. Let me grab 6 dice real quick.
Hey, David, the hell is this?
That is a person with a health bar, meaning they have a name.
Yeah, that's Evelyn. I just wanted more direct access to her sheet.
Oh, that's the girlfriend. Okay.
Yeah.
That's the girlfriend and Lynx.
Okay.
He just had to put her on the map so he could see her character sheet. Okay.
To make it easier.
I have
to see her
macros for it. I
yeah.
can just click things.
Now, for the love of guys, get closer. I'm having to zoom way the fuck out to find you guys.
I don't even know where I'm at yet.
Way at the bottom of the map. Way, end of the map south.
Cool.
Drive faster.
Well, I can't control that. I'm not the one driving. Or maybe I am. I'll tell you in a moment.
Well, she'd be driving her car.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
Okay. You should be on the turn tracker if you want to.
Oh, I put Lynx as that. Oops.
I don't know what Link's initiative was, but Erica's fucked it up.
I will. I will re-roll it. It's that now.
Okay, well then
Sorry, she's actually here. Let me. Shit.
that's it. She's in Link, so just put Link's as there we go. Now we just need Alias to roll initiative.
Right. All right.
No problem.
With another round from before, the civs on the roofs would be in the buildings trying to leave thanks to the telepathic influence.
Oh, good. The diddlers on the roof are gone.
I showed your autograph. Okay, and given that, Shammy is like having to Do I not have that on here?
There has to be a door up there somewhere, right?
Oh, I know there is. Well, there's a way down. I'm just surprised.
There's also a
There it
way
is.
down.
I just colored it differently here.
If not, she could sit up there and be safe.
Until we come
Probably.
around the corner again and she gets hosed with acid.
Yeah, I don't think that'll happen.
I don't know. It's still in full control of its flight right now, so.
Okay,
she's-
give me a moment. I have to make I have to run. Somehow get to Lynx, and I'll remove its wings for you.
She's having like dodge holes eaten into the roof.
I mean, I can remove its wings too. I just need to be careful that it doesn't land on your kid.
It's
That's a good point.
showing off some
I am currently useless then.
some athletics, and she uses the undamaged fire escape on the other side and begins going down it.
What do you mean you're useless? You got that ridiculous giant creature net gun.
Oh, you're right.
Collateral
I can't
with
get
your
close enough though.
with your anti-soups weapon.
Well, I mean, you could hold your turn until she gets the car closer.
What is the range of that thing actually? Let's see.
I know.
20, 40, 60.
Oh, that's case. You're within long range then,
Yeah.
because the
I'm already
altitude is
within-
not beyond 60.
It has partial cover from a building, possibly, but yeah.
Given your angle, it would have partial cover from a building.
Let's see.
But you are in range.
I have a move of 10, so if I run for one action to double move to get outside of where it has cover.
If you want to dive out of a moving vehicle.
Yeah, I'm going to. It's action scene.
So yeah, you're never useless. You just have to actually think about the tools that are in your kit.
Took me a moment. I forgot I had that thing. It's like, oh, I don't know, that thing's overkill. Never
You
mind,
remembered
I'm
it when we
not gonna
fought a
touch
rabbit, but you didn't remember it when we fought a giant dragon.
That rabbit was a threat.
The thing, it managed to take something off of my person.
It's a dirty thief. It deserves the utmost.
My face.
The running roll, that is going to be... Where is running?
Running's under reflexes.
And I'm pretty sure I don't have anything actually in that.
I know we talked about it. I wasn't sure if we ran out of points before we got there.
Yeah, we ran out of points before we got there. I have 4 dice in reflexes. I think it won't be that hard to just run double.
Remember map, though.
Yeah, that's a good point. That plus shooting plus a dodge, that's free. Oh, it's going to be hard, but we'll find out. Well, I can at least say my dice are cursed. I rolled a 1 and a 6.
What?
I have 2 dice. One was a 1. One was a 6. Now I get to roll a 3rd dice. It was a 5. Is 12 enough to run double?
You said 12?
Yeah.
12 is enough for double until you get to here. Can't see that. Let me go until you get to here.
Well, I wasn't going to go right there, so that's fine. I put myself where I'm going to be at.
Oh, then yeah, you're good.
That's exactly 20 from where I was
Yes.
getting.
The street is now somewhat clear up until the congestion point here.
Gotcha. So 3, 6, 9, 12, 15. I did 3 things, so remove 2. There we go. Shooting an electric gun at long range. I'm just going to scream to, hey, Wolf Spider, duck. Not that it makes any sense to you. Because you can't really duck given your position. That's what I'm going to say.
Range modifier. There.
Well, it's higher than skill minimum, I know that much. 10, 20, 30, 40, 52, 55 to shoot the electric gun at it.
Cover bonus is Piddlin given the angle. You said 53?
55. As I somehow just long range shoot electronets at people. That's impressive given that there's helicopters in the air. And the fuck covering dragon.
Oh yeah, this is a comic book spectacle.
Oh,
Don't mind
got-
the way that
you got
that's
thick
just going
prologue.
across the map.
no. It's a contradiction. It's flying prone.
Isn't that just what Superman does?
Yes. Okay. You're
I
also
hate
gonna-
that you mentioned that because you're correct, Tristan, and it irks me.
your electronet goes flying into the air. There are some people on the ground go, oh, as I see this like net like flying and like unfurling. The Snallygaster sees it as well, and is able to fly upwards. You have the feeling that if you weren't as far away as you were,
You're saying it took a full defense?
actually, good point.
I'd say, well, does it work differently in this version? I'm never sure how range
Yeah,
works.
because if I recall,
I know in normal D6 that's what it does.
yeah, it's like if it's taking a defense, it doesn't get the range bonus. The range defense is separate.
You are probably right.
At least that's what you told me last time when I tried
Yeah.
asking about this and taking no defense.
Yeah, there we go.
I mean, I'm all for saying that I finally don't have a target that I don't have enough marksmanship for.
Well, it could be me just again not being as familiar with.
Okay, well, full defense in open D6 is you add 10 to the roll.
Okay.
Assuming they have a roll. But if you're doing full defense, then they probably do.
Range. Here we go. Yeah, range is just a modifier now.
Active defense plus 10. Partial defense. These Snallygasters have combat reflexes.
Hmm.
Yeah. So yeah, that yeah, okay. So I was
Yeah, it looks like you add range to the.
my call was incorrect last time then.
Yeah.
Again, thinking Star Wars.
Yeah.
Okay, so where's my actual results?
Your actual result is a missed due to range.
Still? Damn.
It has high aerial maneuverability.
Oh well.
It looks like we have. It looks like we have some sort of regular. Oh, it's collateral damage, folks. Collateral damage has entered the scene in Roulette Bay, exclusively from Bay News.
Please tell me that's not on speaker.
That's it's coming out of the bullhorn.
I really wanted to just shoot the bullhorn.
We can't. The press.
I know.
And besides, you did a lot of actions for it.
I do have a lot of defense, though.
And with that damaging net having missed, what other excuse me, what other lethal devices are on the belt of collateral damage?
Hold up, I just realized something. This might make a difference. There's a +1 I forgot, making it a 56.
6.
Because it's 14d6 +1.
Range. Again, there should, unless I'm incorrect. This is not an area. This is just me looking. Yeah, okay. The piddling cover would still count, which means it factors up to that. 56 is not enough if the modifier's in play.
How far away is it?
It's within your long range. It is getting a 1d cover bonus from the
And long range is a penalty of 10.
Yep.
Mm.
Do you have any character points or call points you'd like to use?
Yes, I have all of my call points. It's been a couple days.
So every 2K is 1 character point.
Remember, Supers does give you resources to rewrite the page, so to speak.
I'll spend.
Do some editorial mandating here.
I'll spend 2 for 1 for now. I want to see where this goes. It's a character point, effectively, so it's exploding d6, yeah?
Yeah.
Let's see where this d6 goes. This is my lucky one. Well, it's a 4. And 2 more. I don't like the number 4.
So +4.
Okay, so we're at 60.
That hits.
Oh, I don't have to spend a number 2? Okay, I'll take 60.
You said +4, yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah. +4.
Yeah,
Roll the
56.
4.
60.
Call points spent. Then I'll have to take an entire day to get back. Because there's no one to bring to justice.
Well, I mean, bringing the creature to justice might count, but we haven't brought it to justice yet.
We're working on
Put it in
it.
some cuffs.
Put a muzzle on its tentacle face thing.
Oh! Correction, folks. It looks like the net got caught on the tail and wrapped around the creature. Here at Bay News, we're not afraid to make corrections. Pointed paws at rivals.
Here on Bay News, we're actually able to own up to our mistakes. Not like our rivals at Channel 5 News.
Is it wrong? I find it hilarious that they're calling themselves Bay News, given Michael Bay's obsession with helicopter shots.
I just...
That wasn't my intent, but it is now.
It has become canon.
What if Michael Bay is actually a part of New Jersey now and is like, I'm done directing films. I want to do the real life.
I'm going to direct hard news. Traffic report with explosions.
Y'all are killing me. Oh Lord. 30 stun damage.
30 stun damage.
I rolled 4 5s, 2 2s, and 2 3s. So sorry, yeah, 30 stun damage. That's 30. I almost had a panic attack and thought I just did math horribly wrong there for a moment. Or misspoke and said 40.
Okay. Right. Okay. It it gets zapped, and your thing straight up does stun. Yeah.
Yep, straight up stun.
The almighty stun.
Fear to stun.
Okay.
Fear it.
It gets charged by electricity, as it spasms and stuff because it's energy going through it. It looks perturbed. Its eye, once looking at Wolf Spider, and then this quickly moving mechanical thing, it now looks at this particular spot on the ground where collateral damage now stands.
Let me roll my dodge. I forgot I didn't roll that yet. I did map for it though. 4, 6, 8, 10, 11. So we're 2D from that.
I think your dad made it angry.
I ran and I shot.
That shocked me
1D.
too.
That's not how that works.
What, electricity coursing through a body?
Descriptively, that's how that works. It just didn't do anything.
Yeah, okay, that's fair.
Well, remember to tell him, that he did that next time you need to go out or need a raise. Like, I can do this because, that time you electrocuted me.
I can't hear this, but I don't pay her.
She doesn't get an
You're an
allowance?
adult.
She goes to university.
I mean, so do I, but I'm underage. I don't know how old she is. I just know she has eternal leverage now because her dad just electrocuted her.
And I haven't told Dad being grounded. No doing crazy shit like exploration. There be dragons.
How dare you try to be a well-rounded person like I taught you?
She even told you she was going out and doing it. I don't.
Well, now there be dragons, so can't do it anymore.
But Dad, I'm trying to get well-rounded and self-sustaining like you. No, you will stay at home and learn how to be self-sustainable there.
Oh, I need to follow your rules if I'm under your roof.
You will learn how to be self-sustainable like all those weirdos in bunker nuts, like the good old-fashioned way. I don't know.
Okay. Let me double check the thing. Okay.
There isn't anyone near me I had the second crystal dodge prepare for, is there? I will sacrifice myself for the civilians.
Well, where you have lights in the windows is where there are people like being not the best bystanders and being close to the windows because there's action going on. It's cool, right?
But not near me.
Though there's this lit area right here, so they're inside the building. But yeah, and there's the cars and there's the congestion of cars here.
I might have to do something stupid, but we'll find out.
As it dives down, and I suppose Will Spider was just hanging on to that.
And that's still, flapping like a kite in the breeze.
Wolf Spider.
What? I brought her to you, like I promised.
Hi, Dad.
You're grounded.
You're
For the foreseeable future.
Holy fuck!
Just thought probably should not admit, relationship on national television.
6, 6.
Everyone
6,
knows who I am.
6.
Yeah, but they didn't know who she was.
You screamed it.
That's presuming that from the helicopter it can get picked up.
Yeah, that's a fair point. It's not like I'm going to be particularly
And she was
yelling at
responding to you.
I said Wolf Spider, and then she screamed, "Father!"
Yeah, she said, "Hi, Dad," and then you said you're grounded. So that sounds like a fail all around.
Yeah. Anyways, hey, Wolf Spider. You look like you're not having a good time there.
I mean, I've had worse times.
Yeah, I've witnessed that recently. I thought you were able to fight dragons.
Well, I mean, yeah, this is my first dragon. I'm just saying, getting, flapping around behind things is not new.
Has it done anything yet?
I am double checking a thing.
No, I wasn't asking you. I was asking Wolf Spider. Like, has it actually done anything besides, kidnap 2 people?
I mean, it took down a police helicopter by barfing acid on it.
Oh, is that what that giant pile of
Yep.
glop on the side of the building is?
Yep.
Oh, dear Lord.
Okay,
Do you have any plans for this? I don't think shooting is going to work right now.
A slobbery tongue whips out at you. I'll need you to sorry, it's hit by okay. I need to make a reflexes roll, please. As the tongue wraps around you.
Tell me a 56 dodge wasn't enough? Damn.
I had to use some CP, but yeah.
Oh, that's just me.
It's really trying.
It's really trying.
You can CP2. Some guys even get caught.
That's just me. I was hoping I could stand here and be perfectly fine for at least one more round.
You
I
shock
will
it.
say
It isn't
goodbye
like
to
that.
this mortal coil.
Along with that reflexes roll, I will also need a stamina roll.
I can do that. That's easy.
It's the paralysis.
2 can play that game, once you put the girl down.
I'm not allowed to have overconfidence for my reflexes or stamina, right?
It's any skill roll.
In the case of the
Stamina skill, so
Yes.
that works. It's a skill roll.
Yep. Your ego is trying to help you shrug off the effect.
I can bank up that much.
2, 3, 4, 5. 6, 7, and 8. Okay, is this a gas attack? I know it's not, but
It's not a
I
gas
have to
attack.
ask. It would be hilarious if being paralyzed by its disgusting breath. Then I can just go gas mask. Ha ha ha. I have 10 dice against that. There you go.
Okay. Its tongue wraps around you, gripping onto you, pulling you slightly towards its mouth, enough to actually make a bite. There we go. And your suit, it's like a Kevlar suits and such.
Yeah.
Yeah, with some chainmail mixed in there underneath it.
Okay.
There's a good chunk of armor and stuff that isn't going to break easily from acid.
Gotcha. But it's not waterproof.
But water resistant. I mean, it's not rigged for like diving or anything. But you know.
Okay. In which case, then, you will feel noticeably, but not distractingly for you, itchy where the tongue is like physically putting a lot of pressure on you as the slobber sinks in to your suit.
Oh, it's slime is acid.
It is not burning. It feels like your skin is having like a reaction to something and is becoming itchy.
Ew.
And now taking you up along with it, you guys now have an altitude of 30 meters. As it snags you and goes back up, its clear intent is to some point in the immediate future, pull you in to maybe gnaw on you a bit. There will be a sound of a small like popping explosions and things crashing as the because I can't do that. As the building up here be continuing to be acidified from the spray earlier, the floors are beginning to collapse and items are falling out as the part of the building becomes canted. Car alarms go off as like an office desk like hits the trunk of a car down below, not injuring the people outside but freaking them out and probably an insurance claim later. As the site of that building is beginning to undergo collapse due to erosion damage and acidic damage. It is also going to take a swing at you, Wolf Spider, with its now free claw. I believe a 37 does not hit you.
37. Whoops. My melee is a 43, so it can eat pavement.
Are you sure you want to make it hit the ground when there's lots of people tethered?
Well, he's attached to his face,
abs.
and it fell down once without crushing the girl, so...
Yeah, because the roof was nearby.
Oh, it's actually gone up.
Yeah, the 3-0 there is his current altitude.
Okay, instead of going full pavement, can I have it, hit the building so it has taken action to, reorient itself from slamming into the building, so the building's right next to us?
Sure.
And
You can have it
let go
crash
of
into
me?
the building.
Yeah.
I'd love to see it let go of one of the two people who are not able to deal with being in the air.
Sadly, that's not how the maneuver works.
I know.
This
Actually, hold on. If I have a
building.
jump pack, I could technically fake it.
But I'm eating up his action economy because he has to spend, air quotes, spend an action getting up. Okay, he spent an action, shaking off, hitting a building face first.
Yep. The claw that attacked you, by the way, when you did the pull, it kind of went wild, and its claws like stuck into the building. You will see inside the building a currently closed, but nevertheless there. Excuse me. Joe and Jerry's that its arm is like stuck in.
Hey, dude, can you grab me one while you're in there?
Alias.
Oh, hi.
Your turn, man. Shoot
It's your
him.
turn.
Shoot
But
him.
help!
What the fuck am I supposed to do?
Cut its tongue off! Free my daughter!
I don't know what gadgets you got in that super soup.
Oh, and look here, folks. It was like we have to add ice cream pilfering to the dragon's increasing list of infractions.
So if I heard correctly, there is a tongue that is out?
Yeah, it's like one of its weird tentacle things has Eric, and it's got its arm head, was armor. It was arm stuck in a building.
Yeah, his clawed arm is stuck in a building. The other clawed hand is holding Amelia, who just isn't physically strong enough to really put up much of a fight against this thing.
So yeah, it's trying to eat Eric.
And it has an altitude of 30, just so you know. I don't know if you can see the 30 that's on there.
I can see it. I just wasn't aware that's what that meant.
Yes, it's going to eventually try to eat me. It would be hilarious if I just abs my way through
Oh,
this.
that's the 30. Okay.
Actually, that's a good question. What do you think are the chances of me being able to abs my way through it?
I mean, it's possible.
Comic book logic, but
Yeah.
can't
But I'm just
do your-
immortal.
And
Yeah, that's a good point. Comic book does that to Batman all the time.
right, I was about to say, because I'm Batman. I mean,
Uh,
As we test the abilities of Alias.
yeah, thinking. Okay, correct me if I'm wrong, David, but will a base weaken it, or does it affect something else?
According to the files, it will swiftly, as in like near immediately, make the Celegaster really sick. Mechanically speaking, that means I give it penalties to pretty much what it's going to do. I'd essentially be treating your attack at that point as a bioenergy attack. If you're not familiar with what that is, while you roll damage, instead of actually causing damage, you're causing penalties to all of its rolls for X amount of time.
Okay. For sake of figuring movement, am I in the same place as her since we're in the car? Or
You are in her car since it's not her turn yet. She hasn't been physically, moving on the map. But you can feel free to hop out of the car like collateral damage if you want.
Yeah.
yeah, it's just I'm.
Yeah, collateral damage, like, open
Actually,
the door, rolled, sprinted.
since Greg doesn't have that, probably didn't look at this part of the book since it was a separate book. You're in a police car. If she has smoke or tear gas, that would debuff it. That's like a minus
Hell,
1d
I
to
didn't
life.
even look at that part of the book. I just know what that does because you put it on a sheet.
Yeah, well, I know because it's on your sheet. I was saying for Greg because I don't know if he looked at that.
Mm.
That's if she brought
That-
tear gas with her, that would weaken it.
That's one thing. Okay. So.
Phosphorus.
Uh,
minus 1d to reflexes, coordination, and sight-based perception for
Yep.
2d rounds.
Yep.
So yeah, as they're kind of like moving down, the Alias does say, "Detective, do you have tear gas by chance?"
Yeah, it's in a lockbox under the seat. Why?
It's in the trunk.
If you don't mind, I would like to procure it for aggressive use to detain the target.
No detaining, just murdering.
At least that sounds better than collateral damage over there. Okay, I'll fill out the paperwork.
How does it sound better than me right now? I'm currently being eaten.
Because your reputation is guns for days. And he's like, hey, yeah, you're non-lethal. Cool.
That's your reputation and numerous times stating of wanting to kill everything, and her going, okay, he's trying to follow procedure and going non-lethal force.
It's trying to kill people, one. Justified. Two,
No, I get you. But,
two, I can say I want to kill everything, but proceed to shoot rubber bullets at it normally.
you have infamy, so I'm playing your...
He's playing your diss act and your reputation.
I know, and that's why I'm going like, I shoot rubber bullets.
Okay, so a question, David.
Yep.
I know fate points generally are used for random things, and sometimes can be. These very simple arrow points. Can I use a fate point to kind of narratively create a situation? As in, like, hey, conveniently, there's this thing and this thing at this location.
The scene was listed under uses for a force point, so I don't see why it couldn't be for a fate point.
Yeah, you could do it for a fate point. However, depending on what it is you're wanting, it may be there already if you look for it. I don't know what you're looking. What you're trying to have be there.
That's fair.
Mundane items are mundane for a reason.
As a fate point would be a guarantee. Asking is probably a skill roll and a yes and or yes but.
Yeah, if it's something that's absolutely not here, then it's not going to be here.
Yeah.
But...
Okay. Just because I was looking things up of like, what's easy base solutions to come across. And I'm like, okay. I was trying to get ideas. So, hypothetically, well, either way, I should get out of the car and do I get out where I am, or
you can actually move up one square because technically you would have been like next to collateral, so you can freely move up one hex and then you can move from there.
Okay, 1 second, because I need to see how far this gonna be. Okay. Okay, that's as far as my regular move, so gonna have to do a second move. Probably also like a jump.
He doesn't skip leg day, guys.
Extra fast.
Yep.
Yes. So that's 2. So get out of the car. Second move. And would you count the jump as part of the second move or different?
Jump consumes movement.
I'd say that's part of your movement.
Yeah.
Okay, so it would be part of movement.
Yeah.
Okay, so it's going to be second movement.
If you're going to have the tear gas, by the way, don't forget the action of actually retrieving the tear gas.
Okay, mega sure. Yep. Of course, interact with item. So 2 interacts with items to get the tear gas, get out of the car. Okay, I can probably start. Okay.
Okay. What bases were you wanting to try to look for? Because you were asking earlier about are some things here, but I don't think I ever actually got what the things you were looking for was.
I'll get there,
okay.
Hypothetically. So, okay, so I'm just laying it out that way. It's easier. So 2 interacts, a move, free move, jump and move, and the jump I can only do... can I jump again? Okay, I can jump 20 meters in the air, so I'm going to be short. that's fine, because mouth is open. So toss the tear gas straight in its mouth. Not going to be fun that way. Or just fuck it. So that's 4 actions. And I guess start communicating with Wolf Spider. Since I don't think we have direct comms at this moment, do we?
But you have my burner number because we did exchange that.
Okay, so I'll use also my burner number. Start talking with him.
Just flips over to group call. Like, okay, there we go.
Okay, so okay. Because I'm going to start trying to hypothetically turn this into a team attack, hypothetically.
Okay.
Hypothetically.
Yeah.
Because now we're getting into the base that I'm thinking of. So, my intention and thinking is this. Turns out that a common base solution is soap or detergent dissolved in water. So, in a city location, the best I can figure is, okay, water, fire hydrant. Easy. Knock it in a certain direction. Okay, cool.
Yeah.
Detergent? Maybe there's like a giant supply truck or something that came by or got knocked over in the mess. Who knows?
Okay. Unless you want to spend additional action, can you make a perception roll? The visuals would be free.
Okay, perception 3. What the hell, power die?
42! I think you just roared it. I think you just roared it.
Was it detergent is what you were
He's
looking
looking
for?
for detergent, yeah.
Okay.
Trying to do something innocuous, rolls a million.
38? Perception?
Okay, damn.
Yeah.
Yes, there is a truck. As a matter of fact, there is a freight truck that on the side says cloves for the cleanest clothes.
Cool. So, and since it's, you know what, it would be even more hilarious. No, I don't think they're perfect. Yeah, essentially just combine the two and just force it down its mouth. That is ultimately my goal, or that is my thinking.
So he's making a soapy tear gas grenade.
Well, the tear gas is going to be on this action. My thinking is because it's so high, and that's what part communicating with you two is going to be part of, is to hypothetically start maneuvering it so it can get like right in front of the fire hydrant and just get a face full of it.
Nice communication.
I don't know if it's So yeah, that'll be my turn. So 4 actions. So stamina as well to jump, or stamina to do the extra move.
Or
is
that's
it?
right, and you basically made it full prone into the building.
Yeah.
Okay, because I'm thinking about how that would affect the difficulty to hit, because you essentially proned it. Okay.
Okay, so running. I am booking it straight outside because we're going to need access to that fire hydrant.
Okay.
So run up here. Leap, and attempting to leap up. That's going to be acrobatics.
The jumping skill, if you're wanting to add extra jump to your already immense jump.
The jumping skill is under reflexes, though.
Okay.
Let's see. Basically is 5 and 10 for every additional 2 meters vertically and horizontally you want to increase. If you run, you can add 5 to your skill. Okay.
Running.
So, how much extra distance are you wanting to tack on?
I guess the full 20 that I can jump because I have super leap.
Yeah. Okay. If you're jumping within your super jump range, then
You don't need to roll.
then you don't need to roll for like extra height.
Yeah. You only
Okay,
need to roll
cool.
if you're exceeding your super jump.
In terms of adding extra height, yes.
Ah, okay, so you can actually do it. Effectively, I just want to jump in range so I can throw the tear gas into its mouth. That's all I wish to do.
Okay.
So I think the 20 dude can. Oh, well, actually, wait. What am I thinking? I don't need to jump.
I was like, if you're just trying to get it
I
into its
forgot.
mouth, then your 20 definitely would do it.
Oh no, it's just I don't even need to worry about that. I have enhanced throw.
He doesn't skip arm day either.
Hmm.
What am I thinking? So I will move there. Aim for its gullet and just shuck it.
Okay. I have, due to the entire prone to the building thing, I have derived its new defense.
And because my throwing is actually kind of low and these things are fast, I'm going to pump some Ka into it.
Okay.
I'm going to pump 4 Ka into this. For 2 points.
White phosphorus grenade.
Thermite.
I still find the AoE of tear gas to be very odd in particular. 9.5 meters. Square meters, specifically.
Okay. Okay, so there's that. 30, throw of 35.
We have okay with it no longer relying on its flight maneuverability because again, checked into a building. You're 35. You're just like there we go, boom, and it goes into the mouth. This smoke as if it's a heavy chain smoker is now coming out of its throat, but really it's tear gas.
And at that point, Alias will get into the group call. Wolf Spider, Collateral, you there?
Yep.
As Alias just threw some tear gas into its mouth. As previously mentioned, it's highly susceptible to basic solutions. It'll highly weaken it. There's a closed van nearby and a hydrant. My thinking is if we're able to maneuver it in front of the hydrant, we can pump solid solution in straight down its gullet.
All right, get in front of the truck. Gotcha.
Is it for your turn?
That is my turn.
Okay. Wolf Spider.
Okay.
Oh wait, shit! I forgot my dodge. Keep going. I'll just.
Damn it, defense!
Okay.
Shit, my defense.
Semi-permanent action, aka not a combat action, and technically free, but considering what's going to be probably going to count as one. Hurls a web globule at a collateral with the intention of basically providing him an assist when it's his turn to try and break out.
Okay, yeah, it's one of those things where, like, the power itself is free, but you are utilizing a skill.
Yeah, which is what I'm saying is I'm counting as towards the action
Yeah.
economy. I'm taking I'm trying to use an action to assist him with the breakout.
Yeah.
With the idea of like he throws it, it's on a slight delay. With the idea of like when his turn comes around, it's going to burst open like a Fulton. He's
Okay.
He's doing the charge. He's charging it with the static charge. So like the flying spiders, he's basically giving him the
Okay.
flying spider balloon thing to try and pull him free.
Gotcha.
So yeah, I have Fulton collateral over there, and then taking a page from Sonic, we're just gonna runny.
No, don't Fulton me out of existence.
I'm not Fultoning you out of existence. I'm Fultoning you towards the rooftop, towards the building, with the idea of it's pulling in the opposite direction of its mouth. Again, I'm trying to assist you.
Okay.
Gotta go faster.
And then taking a page from Sonic Frontiers here, we run along the creature a little bit, and I get to the building, and then punch it in the wrist again, like, let go, damn it!
Okay. And shoot, I just read what it was lifting. Yeah, that's what.
Yeah, I noted it right there for you.
Okay. Its hand jerks open.
Cool. I will use the line I've been holding to pull her to me, and basically put her through the busted, hole there. It's like, stairs, go.
Ah! I remember this.
Don't get any ideas.
Is it for you?
Disarm, Fulton, defense. Yeah, that's...
Okay.
And I apparently need to be going for a fire hydrant, which is not that big a deal. Where fire hydrant located on this map?
Given the street how it is, anywhere convenient to you guys.
Cool.
The artist will draw it.
So I will be setting up for a team attack next round, where I will attempt to knock it towards the fire hydrant so that I can then bust the fire hydrant. Sid, Alias is setting us up to hose the thing. If you got any ideas to help, that would be great. AK, this might be a great time to use that command skill of yours that you've been complaining about not being able to use.
Don't worry, it's not like I can break out or anything right now.
Unless Greg was going to use the command skill. It sounded like somebody was going to use the command skill for doing a team attack. I don't know.
Yeah, I got 8 dice in it. It'll go fine.
I'm so it's like, oh, I got this.
Okay. So, that's it for me. And, again, in theory, on your turn, you will have help getting out. I don't know how that'll work mechanically, but...
Evelyn via links is moving.
Shoot it. A lot.
And hopefully I don't screw you guys up too much by my low initiative, since we have to go with the slowest person's initiative if we're doing a team attack.
That's true. Unless you don't want to be a part of it.
Well, if nothing else, I have to be a part of it, because I'm doing the fire hydrant, and I'm in theory moving it into fire hydrant range.
Gotcha.
And then I'm gonna, I guess I'll rip open the detergent to be like, wow.
And so, yeah, I'm doing the fire hydrant in the movement, somebody needs to throw the detergent, and somebody needs to...
coordinate all this.
Yeah.
While trying not to be eaten.
Yep, I guess I got the detergent duty.
What, your Lynx's weapons, is it like rifles, shotguns?
In mech form, the only weapon available that isn't the detention foam, the neurodestructor, the flamethrower, or the power lamps is the anti-material gauss shard rifle. It has a fire control of 2 dice.
Oh, good, that's useful.
Like, everything has a fire control. Well, actually, no. The powers don't have fire control. But The anti-material rifle has a fire control of 2 dice. It has a range of 500, 100, 1,000, 2,000.
What's the damage of the anti-material rifle?
7d plus 1, and it is armor piercing, which does reduces its soak by half.
Oh, damn it.
I could roll.
Evelyn's doing the STF.
But I can roll my mecha's damage.
Yeah, but she's the
totally
one firing it.
Such pathetic damage numbers. It makes me sad. You're no longer allowed to control links. You make it look bad. You with your roll 20.
Okay, there's an anti-material shot that injures the creature. It burrowing into its side. The rail shot. Huh. Well, at least I hit it. That's what you get for doing. Well, kidnapping is bad. Okay. Okay, zooming over in her car, Detective.
Each point of that signal bonus is its size difference, right?
Yeah,
Yeah, don't forget that.
0.6.
It's a
Okay,
size
I'm
5
calculating the
weapon.
knockback. That's all.
Yeah.
Just remember, plus minus 3 per size level of difference if the opponent is larger or smaller. Okay, so 3
By the way, the
size 6.
Lynx
3
is scale 5. So, I don't know if that gives a damage bonus or hit bonus or whatnot.
Yeah, I had that.
You factored that
I
in?
had that factor.
Cool.
Yeah.
Just wanted to double check.
Yep, thank you. Okay. Okay, Da Vinci is out of her car, firing at the creature's tongue. Okay. Okay, now that we're at the end of the round, the building behind it is the side of that building is beginning to buckle. It hasn't buckled fully and collapsed or anything, but it's beginning to. Collateral. Thanks to Fulton and Da Vinci and her shooting, you will get a 2D bonus.
Cool.
If you're wanting to break out of this thing via conventional strengthy methods, but I don't know what method you're wanting to use. So.
Don't worry, it's going to be very conventional. It's going to be me attacking it to cut myself out of it. To do significant damage to it at the same time. That is action. I'm going to pull the sword out. I'm going to attack with it. It's going to probably be something very mean. I will apologize.
As long as it's not a taser sword.
No, it's not. It just won't have soak.
Really? Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, due to armor, yeah, okay.
No. It won't have soak because of a very specific ability. Like I said, I am attacking it to get out. I'm not doing normal breakout. I am trying to lop its thing off of me. so I could do damage to it.
So they're trying to cut its tongue off, is what I'm hearing.
And that's going to be 2, 4, 6, 8, 10 dice. And this is a creature, so it actually has soak and not a toughness. So it's not going to be as awesome. It's against a vehicle. It was like, what, double the dice? Wasn't that what it was, Tristan?
If it has armor, you negate the armor. If it does not have armor of any kind, then you double your dice.
It has the armor power.
So you're negating its armor power.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I negate soak.
Right, so you roll your damage normal. But David does not apply its soak.
I want to be more specific here. I'm not applying its armor.
Right, you do not apply the body armor power.
It can still roll soak, though?
Well, if it has something else that's providing damage resistance that's not the body armor power, then your ability does not apply. Like if it had invulnerability and body armor, it would lose the body armor, but would still have the damage resistance provided by invulnerability because that's not armor. Because other things can provide soak that are not armor. You specifically negate armor.
Oh, you just labeled it as negate soak, so that's why I was like, wait, what?
I was trying to keep it simple.
All good!
And so it didn't run down for 15 lines.
But if it doesn't have armor and I do this, I basically do double damage.
If it did not have armor, then you would roll double your damage. But because it does have the body armor power, you roll normal damage.
Yeah. It just doesn't apply its armor.
Yeah.
Cool. What's 8 times 3, by the way?
8 times 3 is 24.
Well, I definitely beat my skill minimum. 10, 20. Nine plus 3. 52.
Cool, that
I
hits.
hit it.
That hits.
What's the damage of this sword again? Best sword's lifting plus 2 dice plus 2. And because I have a physique of 5D, it's only half lifting. Is that right?
Yep. Again, your sword's already calculated there. Isn't it?
No, it just says lifting plus.
Oh, yeah, so
two
yeah,
dice
half your
plus
lifting
2.
die code plus that modifier.
So that's going to be 4 dice plus 2 dice for the weapon plus 2. 6 dice plus 2 isn't bad. Damage is going to be a 33. It negates armor. And that's my attack to damage it and break free from its entanglement. The other thing I am doing is commanding everyone so that they can do the team attack.
Oh, that would be next round that you do the commanding.
Well, look, I can do the 2 things and y'all can do everything to get it set up.
Well, it would be this round, actually. He's stopping around.
Well, that's
Yeah.
team attack. You have to do the command at the same turn that we're doing the team attack. Because remember, team attack, everybody has to go at the same time.
Oh, true.
Oh.
Yeah. Good hold action.
So you would have to hold until my 16 if we're actually trying to do the team attack.
I mean, it probably wouldn't be a good idea for me to still be in this thing's grip, would it? I'm all for holding for the team attack, but I feel like I'll be eaten if I don't do something about at least that.
A fair point.
Well, if you take your turn now, then we can't take the team attack now. That's the...
You know what? Fuck it. We're doing the team attack. I will do it later. I'll get the command and then, well...
That's it, because you rolling command and then you doing whatever you're doing and us doing whatever we're doing, that's all part of the same sequence.
Yeah, it has to be all part of the same thing.
Don't forget, you got a fate point to use if you really need to.
And you still should have some Kyle left, because you only used one, two.
Toss you one of mine to help compensate for it, if I can.
Yeah, I'm not too concerned. It's just like, okay, I'll just have to...
What the fuck just happened?
I'm technically holding my turn. I'm just going to put all the rolls in here so that it can all be calculated at the end. So I had a 56 to hit it. My damage was a 34? That's what I said, right?
33.
33. It was a 33. My command roll that will come up later is going to be... I have 8 dice in command. I'm going to spend one of my 3 ability times that I can actually do this to do it without map penalty. Because I have fast reactions. I'm going to use it. We'll have to... It shouldn't be too difficult to get the entire group to attack at the same time.
Its difficulty is 5 plus 1 per person involved, so that'd be 8.
3.
Plus what you're trying to do. Are you trying to give us a bonus to hit? You're trying to give us a bonus to damage? You're trying to do both?
Well, also, no, remember there's also, if you look below that, the excerpt from command for the actual group team attack.
Okay, I was looking at coordinated attack. Okay, so yeah.
I'll pick one, tell me the difficulty, I'll write it down so that could be there.
Well, coordinated attack, you pick the difficulty based on what you're trying to accomplish. Team attack, I don't have that. Team attack, I'm not looking at because I'm not entirely sure where that is. I just have coordinated attack.
Well, it should be right under the coordinated attack where it says excerpt from command.
Nope. At least not in the book.
Oh, sorry. I'm referring to my own references.
Yeah, I haven't been using I've been using the book because I can find things faster.
I suppose.
It's a personal comfort thing. That's all.
It's fine.
Yeah,
it's fine.
And so you're the guy doing it. So it's which one do you think is more?
Let me take a look at it. It's in the superhero combat options.
Yeah.
Coordinated attack.
Yes, like you have coordinated and then you have team. Apparently those are 2 separate things.
Yeah. Right under coordinated attack is excerpt from command skill.
One person's designated leader makes the command roll successful. Everyone goes on the leader's initiative, actually. So y'all can all go on my initiative, technically.
Okay, so apparently team attack is different from coordinated in that regard, because coordinated requires us to go at the slowest.
Participants make their attacks with the hit location modifier to reflect that they're aiming at a designated location. The target resists the combined total of all damage done. If the command roll fails, determine initiative and actions individually.
Okay, so we're trying to... It doesn't sound like we're trying to pile on a bunch of damage, which is what team attack does.
Well, I mean, you could...
Well, I mean, what I just heard him read, it sounds like what team attack does is allow us to pool our damage pool.
It doesn't allow you to pull your damage pool, but if your things are also like movement and knockback, it doesn't alleviate any of that.
Oh, I'm not disputing that. I'm just saying it's like
you can do intentional knockback with this still, for instance.
I just wasn't sure. It's like, do we need a ridiculous amount of damage dice? Because, I mean, giving us a ridiculous damage pool will improve the knockback, but we're not trying to kick it off the map, which is what that would do.
I was saying it's there as an option because I wasn't entirely sure how you guys wanted to accomplish your thing.
I don't know.
Yeah, plus, I'm not sure, like, it's necessarily damaging it. It's just that it would hamper it, I guess. I don't know.
Yep. Then coordinated attack might be the best bet here.
Yeah.
Yeah, that would be more of a coordinated attack then.
Yeah.
Let's see. So, how many people technically need to be coordinated for this so that you guys can do that?
It's the three
That
of
would
us.
be the 3 people, because the NPCs aren't going to have to be
Right, so
really
it's you,
required
me,
for
and
that.
Brent. So there'll be a total of 8. It would be 8 plus whatever bonus you're trying to give us.
So, difficulty 8, and we want to hit it. We're not too concerned about damage just yet. So, it's a +1 for bonus per +3. Does it turn into dice at every 3, or is it just a flat number?
It should be a flat number with how the system generally handles it.
Okay. Then in that case, it's going to be 8 plus 5 for the attack bonus. Actually, because that would be add 15 plus 8. That makes it
Only a +3?
20. No, plus 5. And it's at +3 per modifier, so at +5 it becomes 15.
You're giving us... okay, you're giving us a +5.
Yeah, giving +5. So that would be a difficulty increase spike of 15 plus the 8. That puts the difficulty at 23. So I don't feel like doing more math in my head right now. But here's everything that's not the NPCs and their roles to do the coordinate attack. Combined with me. This would all happen technically at the lowest initiative, is
It's
what
so
it says?
sensitive? Okay.
Yeah, the lowest team member's initiative in this attack.
Yep, so on Tristan's turn.
So I technically still have my dodge of 56. Even though I'm entangled. And that is an Omni dodge. Which is why I'm surprised it managed to get me with its tongue in the first place.
Oh, it expended CP to do that.
I think Ethan's mentioned that earlier. But,
Okay,
Yeah.
it swipes at you, but is unable to make good contact with the claw. And when I say swipes at you, I mean it pulls its hand out of the building. Now, its hand in like an industrial-sized tub of Neapolitan ice cream, and its swipe of claws. And by claws, I mean the Neapolitan ice cream tub misses you, probably because it has ice cream on its hand. Okay. And now at final initiative. For Dust Command.
Okay, good.
So you are cutting it and doing your command bonus.
Okay, so...
which gives a +5 to everyone's ability to hit it.
Yep.
Of what they're doing.
Yep.
So,
Shunk, cut the tongue off, freeing yourself.
You negated the penalty I got for trying to push it. Really hoping for more than 5.
well, it was a 23 difficulty. I wasn't too comfortable with what I rolled.
Okay. So leap off the building, attach some lines, get some momentum going, and you're doing a knockback towards the debris pile here. Or what's about to become debris pile, rather.
Okay.
Since you said that side of the building was somewhat unstable.
Yeah, it's buckling due to the structure being damaged by the acid.
So yeah, we're knocking it into that, since
Okay.
there's nobody over there.
Jules damage.
And I'm combining that with
Okay.
Tai Chi.
Does hit with his current defense.
Oh, hang on. Yeah. How does it... Oh, because the minuses, right?
What?
I was like, minimum 30. He's like, how did I roll a 28 on a minimum 30 when I know I rolled a 36? He's like, no, because of the penalty I take for trying to push it because it's so goddamn big.
Well, you still hit minimum at least.
Well, no, I rolled above minimum on the actual dice. It's the,
Ah.
And then we will come down, smash the hydrant, put my hands over it to direct it into its face while it's in, in the debris pile that may have done damage to it, because remember, if you slam into something, you take damage.
Yep. Can you roll me? Well, I mean, it's not a hill, but it is asphalt. Can you roll me... $10 dice of damage? Okay, slams in the ground. There's like a crater in the ground.
And just like the top of the hydrant off, hands down to like direct the flow.
Okay.
All right. Wash his mouth out.
Which I believe would be allegiance. Alias.
Yep. +5 to hit from command, +6 for scale. Hopefully you did better than I did, rolling a 1 and a 6 on my attempt to hose him with a fire hydrant.
Oh.
Yeah,
That's 6 though.
It's not necessarily a fail, it's just not, not as good as it could be.
Sorry.
Yeah, I do remember that. It's like, the number still made it, it's just success with complication.
Yeah.
so would this be a drive roll, a hit roll, marksman?
If you're tossing the detergent, it would be throwing.
Okay, makes sense.
Yeah, I'm not sure how you're actually doing it.
That's like how you're doing it really determines what skill you use.
Yeah, when you said it's a detergent, like truck, is it just like
It's
a
a
whole
freight
thing?
truck of detergent.
Well,
It's like throwing if you're trying to throw it at him. Melee if you want to pick up the truck and shake it over his mouth.
yeah, maybe 7D physical to just like tip the truck over. This just have the detergent pour into the water and just
Let's see.
peaceful. So melee, I guess.
Your minimum is pretty much 4 tons.
I don't think I will have to pick it up and just lift up the front.
Oh, you're just wanting to like lift it and kind of move it over to mix it with the water, right? Okay. In which case, I would because you're just mixing it in the water, yeah.
Correcto. Oh, come on.
Okay.
I am mixing it into the water. To go into the face.
Okay. Given your lifting, yeah, you can do that.
Concrete's a base.
Oh,
Yeah, concrete's technically a basic solution while it's solidified.
It's an alkaline solution, but yeah.
Yeah, alkaline's basic.
So I added more alkaline without thinking about it. I helped without thinking. I am not a science major.
okay. Just to determine the penalties here, and you're using a freight truck worth of the stuff.
One freight truck plus one side of a skyscraper. Well, it's not actually a skyscraper, but it's many floors.
Can you roll me? That's a lot of material. 10D plus 5. Alice?
10d plus 5. Gotcha.
And
that
plus
comes
5
to-
damage. That's terrifying.
I remember I said I
That
was
comes
going to
to-
treat it as a bioelectric attack.
Yeah, so it's not lethal.
comes to a total of 40. 40.
Okay.
Oh. What was that?
Sounds like somebody's phone.
Yes, that was my phone unexpectedly.
Okay. It is, its tendrils are like drooping, its eye looks itchy,
It's covered in soap and concrete.
it's all,
Foamy.
foamy, thank you. It's making this unappealing groaning sound.
All right, Optimus, lock it down. Bring us home.
Are you actually wanting her to take it out, or are you wanting her to like?
Well, you know,
Yeah.
she's aware we've been trying that. At least Wolf Spider and Midnight were trying to bring it in non-lethally. So,
Okay.
and she was going non-lethal until a second ago. So.
Yeah.
Whether she follows through on that decision, that's up to her. She's her own person. But
She is her own person. I do not control her. I still don't think we should let this thing live, but details.
Silver Age hero.
Okay, there we go.
Silver Age Hero cares about the people, not crazy monster.
Yeah, you need to go look at Superman's menagerie sometime.
Wait, what?
Yeah, a lot of those strange alien creatures, he just keeps up in the Fortress of Solitude until he figures out how to get them home.
No fucking way.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
That's where the starfish thingy. It was in one continuity.
Yeah, they've done a couple storylines where that bit him in the ass because he gets out of containment, bad stuff happens, but he still puts it back into containment until he can figure out how to get home. Yeah, it's like...
Okay, what skill does the Neural Disruptor use? Marksman? Like
Yeah,
everything
Marksman.
else?
Yeah.
I mean, hell, there was the recent one of Superman versus a 5 or something like that.
Yeah.
And the 5 have like a
What's the Neural Disruptor
psychic
damage?
being called Bunny that can teleport them. And Superman started communicating with it. It's like, oh yeah, we're trying to figure out how to return it to its proper dimension.
I'd say the worst he will do to you is banish your ass to the Phantom Zone.
Which I think is extreme for him.
Yeah, it's like you really got to fuck up for that to happen.
Yeah, I mean, and that's also that one continuity when he actually I actually killed that one motherfucker who keeps changing how he feels about everything and can only desummon himself when he says his name.
4D versus knowledge. No armor. Because it's a mental thingy.
Oh, is this a... Oh, you hear from the copter. Oh, is this is this a team effort?
Is that weird guy?
See, the Spider Posse, the Robo Gang. the collateral platoon. We're going to workshop this.
Oh my lord. I remember why I don't like watching TV.
But no, the robot seems to be leveling some kind of weapon at... Oh! It gets hit with an neural disruptor and slumps to the ground, its body being unable to, put a bunch of resistance with all that bass and stuff gucking its system up.
Cool. Whip, 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 whip. Stick that. And, stick up whatever's left of the building. So they have time to put, scaffolding up or whatever you use to hold up that side of the building.
Hey, Hello Spider.
Mm-hmm.
That's a helicopter stuck in hardened riot foam. You should probably remove that from the building.
We could probably use some of the acid from it.
I got it.
No, you don't need to use acid. It just needs to be removed from the building before that falls.
Climb up.
Or damages the building.
Come up, a little bit of acid just to, for my own personal acid just to loosen it so I can then just bring the ball down. Take the door off so the guys can get out.
Okay. Thanks, Spider.
No worries.
What's Claddle doing here?
I'm not that big of a deal.
Technically saving your butt. I mean, he's the reason you guys got stuck to the side of the building or was crashing.
Oh, thanks, man.
Everyone thinks I'm evil. I'm not evil. I just blow up buildings for fun.
That's pretty evil!
Hey, I make sure there's no one there and I get permits.
Unfortunately, I know you're probably going to wrap up, but I need to head to bed.
Like, that's pretty evil. Kicks away a piece of debris from the building he knocked over.
Not a problem. Not a problem. Thanks for joining us, Greg.
Yeah, this is probably a reasonable place to wrap it up anyways.
Yeah.
The only last question I have before I go. Hey, David, does this technically count as outwitting my...
Outwitting your opponent? Yes.
Yes, you outwit your opponent. In fact, I think I'm going to take 2 for going above and beyond, because I did.
I'm the outsider, bitch. I finally got it.
You have to activate Outsider. I got to activate Adventurer again. I think we beat the baddies with overwhelming firepower to activate Dark Avenger. I think it's been brought to justice.
You have brought the Roulette Bay Dragon to justice.
So
non-lethally, I might add.
So Eric can get his too.
Oh look, I'm back at my max of 8.
Technically Olympus gets his. What's Midnight's?
She has to use her criminal skills to save the day.
If she intimidated, then technically, yeah. Save those people.
I wouldn't say intimidation's a criminal skill, though.
Well,
given what kind of criminal she is.
I don't know. That's your semantics. Yeah, GGR, I look forward to hearing how this all ends. Bay news. Hey, good night, all.
No.
Good night, Greg. But, hey now, I do get permits, and that don't cause any injury to people. Who was the one who did unscheduled demolition on this building here?
The giant lizard. Those are
Who
clearly
made it
acid
want to
burns.
shoot? And who made it want to shoot acid at them?
The helicopter. I was dangling from its hand at the time. It wasn't shooting at me.
We have some traffic direction efforts to to go and do. and we'll get someone to handle this thing. As they like walk off, and Vinci comes on the frame. Okay, I think I have someone I can call for that.
Oh, good. I'm glad you do, because I wasn't sure who the hell to call. Maybe see if somebody at the university has like a cryptozoology lab or something we could keep it at. But if you got a guy that...
By the way,
I got a giant bell jar. That's as far as I go.
I have some friends that Midnight probably wants.
Well, that'll have to wait till next issue.
I mean, they're cute little bunnies.
Like I said, I'm sure she'll want them. I'm just saying that's you're gonna have to wait till next issue.
Yeah. By the way, detective, I don't care that they're evidence. You can't keep phantom bunnies that phase through walls. I don't know how we're going to
I can't
either.
actually keep those. I don't. They wouldn't stay in the evidence locker.
I think that's one of those of she needs pictures and needs to know where to find them if somebody doesn't believe they're a thing. Other than that, I think she's probably...
Yeah, I do need pictures, but it only collapse half. A small portion of that lab. There's plenty of evidence there that we can go over.
Oh, by the way, I got rid of the rest of them. They were hatching,
Oh,
and
okay.
it wasn't fun.
We got the mom. We saved the mama. We saved the papa, and we saved one of the eggs. So that's enough for a species.
No, I don't know if I'd want a species of these things, but this is
I had to
again
agree
definitely
with
proof right here.
Well, again, that's for other higher powers to decide.
Yeah, that's above my pay grade.
My job's to preserve life. I preserved life. I'm good.
Yeah.
By the way, these things are paralytic in nature.
Oh yeah.
I just want to clarify that for you. Alias got bit pretty badly earlier.
Okay. Good to know. I don't think I am his insurance, but
we'll handle that.
Don't worry about Alias. Alias is fine.
all right.
I'm mostly saying that for your officer's sake.
Hey, be careful of the spit.
I don't think they thought you bit him.
No, I think he's saying to warn your officers don't get close.
She was smirking.
Yeah. Ah.
There is no anti-venom for it. It's called Tough Up.
Well, we don't know if there's no antivenom for it because that probably will be in the lab that you guys didn't take a chance to find.
Oh, we're going to go back to the lab.
Yeah, again. No,
Right. It
Also,
might be
we're
on his
gonna get the
computer.
friends from Midnight.
I'm saying we don't know if there's an antivenom.
our boys and girls should be getting there soon.
Oh, don't worry. We also need to look at the information.
No.
If I may do a scene web, because it sounds like you guys are going to be.
Yeah.
You guys are going to be going back to the lab.
Well, it sounds like he's going back to the lab. Yeah.
Okay.
Because he's been
Well, I always have.
he's been actively participating in the thing, and he's got to go collect his bombs. He's got a name and address and stuff that can get him to show up as a witness in court. I'm however, a master vigilante. I gotta go.
Yeah. Bible Spider, thank you for doing what you need to do. Also, no. Don't have any ideas.
Huh? Ideas about what?
I'm not going to go further into that.
Okay. You do you. Whatever the hell you're talking about, old man. Up, and away! Whee!
With Spider going off and Collateral, Evelyn, and Lynx, I presume prioritizing wanting to reunite with Amelia.
Not only do I get to go home not hurt, I get to go home not hurt and with more hit points than I should have.
This happened to you both times now.
It tried to get you.
Well, yeah, but the first time I got hurt a lot. I lost most of the extra hit points.
Um,
So I was still coming home.
went home with more than you started.
Well, yes, but I was still coming home bruised and stuff. This time I can literally come home and go, "Hey, yeah, nope, I didn't get hurt. Nobody got hurt."
That's fair.
The red and blue, red and blue lighting gets stronger as as officers and CSI drive their cars closer to Dr. Willman's house / secret biogenics lab. The lights as they get closer illuminate these things moving in shadow. The red and blue tinting revealing the swift movement
Bless you.
of white rabbits and the more noticeable movement of ape gators carrying large pieces of equipment.
Somebody's clearing out the lab.
We would have conveniently gotten there before the police, hopefully.
Well, he's doing the patented swing, and he mentioned the police lights, so clearly the cops are, at least outside.
She mentioned calling them in when you guys were initially discussing blowing up the lab.
Right. So it's like the cops are outside, and apparently somebody snuck past them and is using animals to loot the lab.
Ah, dang.
Probably the high veterinarian.
With the only immediate signs of alteration being clay-like residue.
Not sure who leaves clay behind. I don't think we've met them yet.
The bunnies took the C4 feed.
Oh, they took the bunnies. The bunnies have the bombs.
Hold up, the bombs have been detonated. There is nothing left.
No, the other ones, the ones you used to set up for the rest of the building.
No, I took those back,
Oh, I didn't recall you saying that.
I explicitly said I'm going to reconfigure it.
Okay, then never mind that. I'll nix that part.
Oh, the bunnies don't have the bombs.
I do not want wild bunnies that can communicate with sign language having explosives. No, thank you. Unless I get to keep them and the ghost bunnies.
A drone, and when I say drone, I don't mean a predator. I mean like the drone you can buy from Walmart. Except it has like an LCD screen slapped on it.
A little quadcopter, yeah.
Will be this individual on the screen. You've done well, my animal friends. Perhaps there'll be some good that comes from the rogue research of my former assistant. If anything, it may give me some new ideas for more friends to guard the menagerie when it arrives. And that is where I'm ending it with the with the threat of the menagerie.
So we've got this threat of the samurai and the threat of the menagerie. One of these threats will eventually pay off.
Yes, good old orb. We're up to their antics again. Such a corny name. It's great.
I'm going to cut the stream there.